Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum for second half of Season 3. We've got... Yo, whoops! How's it going, Blood? And hello, hello, Baller. We're facing Jimmy Jeeb in 1859. Am I getting some void in my eye? Apparently I am. There you go. Channel point predictions are up. Right. Got some void eye. I think it might be a bit of a Stang Hound game here. We'll see. Oh, we are very offset. Hmm. Um. Well, not much we can do about that one, but we'll just hang out back here. I have units that are in the fight. It's much better. Yeah, the Void Eyes in a flank guard position actually help bring that down, don't they? That's kind of nice. You guys know I love that shield airdrop, but what we took was the... Ruh-roh. What we took was leveling the tower instead. I think long-term that's going to help. Well, especially if this guy gets a haste module. I like it. Oh, it's a level 3 tower over there. And a little bit more Mustang for the middle. It's a haste module flank typhoon. Kinda loving it. Who knows where those haste module Mustangs are gonna go? Certainly not me. Okay, a couple of levels are gonna help here. Hello, good day, little Miss Dumpsterfire. Welcome home. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. Baller, I'm mostly just wanted to play with the beast here. Does opponent shoot up? I guess he does. Probably the scorpion that we really need. Still that. Something more like this for defense. Welcome home, Toast. Here's a little panda. Haru, sit. Alright. We are playing the bizarre, all but abandon the weak side tower. I mean, we are gonna have some fight in front of it. Clearly a need for blue-eyed voids. It might be true. Hello, hello, fact. I'm thinking I might want to give these guys fly. For situations like this. Alright, can we turn it around? Well, the absorb, it gives them 60% extra hit points, so it basically means they heal to full every time they hit for full hit, which is handy, right? Like, it's a nice piece, and it can also mean that they outlast a typical chaff clear unit. But so it's got a place, I think. What are we buying with our other unit here? What I'd like to do is get him stopped in there. Perfect. Get locks. Take it down. Good. And Diagrots subscribed for a 4th month. Thank you very much. Quite appreciated. You guys do keep us on the air. Woohoo! We took down one of the boats. All right. That's an improvement. Thought you might try something like that. Look at this mobile beacon. That mobile beacon looks like I knew where he was placing those units, doesn't it? Look at that. He got our tower too quickly. Which means he gets our Raiden, which is less good. Good evening. How you doing, Nix? Upside they have over Phoenix is having a 3 units to shoot instead of 2. Yeah. Yeah, the Typhoons have done great, haven't they? Don't like them. Which one are you coming after, sir? know if we're gonna get this or not. No jab. And he did take the extra health. Everybody's towers are down. Good. Good one. Alright, I forgot a couple of things. I did not play that one well. I didn't think through some of the things. I mean, I had these guys scattered like this so that I could turn off key techs like shield barriers if needed. So we could have done a lot of clever things like, double tap Scorpion plus EMP Void Eye and just shut this down, I think. But we did not. We did not because I was not clever. Not up to speed yet. Nice to run into you, Jimmy Jeeb. Well played, man. Let us shake that one off and play a little better next time out. We don't deserve the MMRs for that game. We gave it to Jimmy. You get greedy by waiting for them to invest in too many techs? Yeah. That's kind of what it felt like there. Yes, playing more better is going to be the strategy here. That'll be the intention. Right. Oh, hey. We'll go the rematch. Well, you guys know how to bet this one. Alright, he's going to go with a Tarantula. We've got a Storms. We have two Storms. Feeling about the side guns on Sabretooth. Great in defense. That is my feelings on them. Fabulous in defense. Lying? You cheater. You would do that. Using your supplies to win rounds. Pew pew plus pew. It is impossible to describe side guns due to the family-friendly nature of this chat. Love it. Love it. My goodness. Alright, we do... do love that EMP, but I am just going to add this. Put it out here. If he goes for the flank, we'll be ready for it. Betting on you for the first time. Let's go. Uh-oh. Somebody needs to give Nyx a potential reward for this. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Betting against you for the billionth time. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. I suppose. Suppose we could has this. Okay. What are you doing over there, and why? I do not like you anymore, Jimmy Jeeb. I liked you at the start of these two matches. Stop winnings! Humph. Be that way. Fine. Keep playing well. See if I care. Oh sure, snipe my one unit that upshoots. What kind of Phoenix are these? Who gave these Phoenix intelligent pilots? Come on now. Yes, winning definitely cheats. 100%. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, leave my upshoot alone, sir. Opponent manually microwave. Yes. Exactly. Wow. Hello, Fortress. Guess who can provide some good anti-air, as well as some decent single target. Alright, this is going a bit better. Void Eyes just deleted this guy, by the way. Void Eyes beat a Tarantula over here. Kind of by them their lonesomes. As we stabilized. Possibly. We've taken a round off of him, at least. That's new. Round 4 super supply. Ion, super heavy. I love them all. Always jump this guy back off of that. Like, I wouldn't normally put the fort right on the line like that, but I can always jump it right back off if needed. Or something. Jumps it over to here. That's fine. We can jump it too. You know it's true. Yeah, okay. That's halfway decent for now. We might not jump it. We might just buy our own over there. We're going to want one on that side anyways. I love that he took a turn. He was like, nah, I'm gonna go check out these hounds first. It's also going the wrong direction here. It's handy. It is an Echo Ridge Gaming raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Do you hear an echo? Must be chaos! Love it. Thank you, Queen Calero. Welcome in. First time raiders, Queen Calero, and Mr. Rusty. Sixth column, Bowerblade. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Bricked Ed. Love it. We are currently trying to defend ourselves against Jimmy Jeeb. Jimmy Jeeb is 1878 MMRs, and causing us some trouble lately. Beat us in the previous one. Echo Ridge Gaming, how was your stream, man? Brick Dead with a sub for Echo Ridge. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing? I want you guys to play a little bit of defense. I need... Anyways, hi, Amarok. Hello, sixth column. What else do we kind of need here? Let's just let these guys go play some defense. Seems like a plan. What else seems like a plan? Just a bit of in-your-faceness. We also had backside missile screen. Okay. 7 wins in a row. Whoa, that is a tremendous run, man. 200 MMR gains? So were you forcing the Void Eye, or was it being forced against you and you were punishing? It's gotta be one. It's gotta be one or the other, right? Right. Can we punish him for going Melter? It's the whole build of these forts, is punish him. You did punish some Void Eye. I like it. I like it. So the last couple of streams, my last 3 days out, I have started at least 8 and 4. So, for each day. So I'm hoping to do better than that. We're currently 0 and 1. But we're 0 and 1 to Jimmy Jeeb, so we are seeking vengeance. Righteous vengeance will be ours. Perhaps. We hope. People intend to defend these things. I don't think you do. Even if you do, we'll do that. Okay. What is this piece of... You guys can have your thing. Hi. These two goes away. Likewise is over here. These two with the going away. Still doing a ton of work. But this little piece can come out in front of you, cause some problems. Beta. They probably do, but the point is they very much wound the spider early. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, we're getting nuked. Well then. Gone round 6 nuke with the super supply. Oh, are those mass-produced melters? Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. This is gonna suck, though. Did not see the nuke coming. Didn't jump a lot of things out of it. Do actually cover the Phoenix flank. What that's worth. I expect it should be mass prod, but he doesn't have crawler prod, so... Alright, well, he's at 2222. He's spent a bunch on that. He's down to 1870. Oh, Echo Ridge, we've got the build for you, then. You are not a fan of Z-Melters. These guys got their level, too. I think they're in trouble now. But, add some, ranged forts. Need some of you folks straight up there, I think. He's taking the Raidens. Good. Good, good, good. You will have problems then. Greetings! This is the answer. Do not let the melters win. And you know, GG guys. Don't let the melters win. But for us, the key is range and then elite marksman. And Nick says Raidens equal L. Don't think so, man. I don't think so. He just took them on the drop. He didn't tech them. This one's even his gold damage dealer. Yes, don't let the melters win. It's that easy. A good chaff board, winning the chaff war, right? So we've got these hounds that are doing very well. We're not giving them instant locks anywhere. Even when he thought he had an instant lock here, it was on the shield, not the fort proper. And eventually you can get to outranging them. And so with range and elite. We weren't there yet, and we hadn't leveled any of them. Oh, we leveled this guy, I guess. Yeah, we leveled 3 of them. Okay. If there had been another round, we were going to get... Yeah, he is out of chaff clear, right? He's sold out of one of his starting tarantulas. No, he redeployed his starting tarantula. He never teched his starting tarantulas. So, Hey, I bet on you and I was right. Thanks, Toast. Wow. Okay, Nyx, you now have 33,000 rocks. Well, you and whoever bet with you have 33,000 rocks to split amongst you, I suppose. But, remember there's all sorts of fun things you can do with those, including, including coming in and forcing certain units. So if you've got a unit you don't know how to play, or a strat you're really not sure how to run, you can get me to run it. I don't guarantee that I know how to run it, but... And we lost 19 in the first game to Jimmy G, but we take back all of our MMRs and more, plus 24s. We are officially up 5 for the day. Let's go! And looks like... Apologies to the Raiders. I think dumping 30k plus K against Amarok is one of my spells that is nearly guaranteed to end a losing streak. It's true. What techs... Okay, so what are you running on Fort, then? What is your Fortress bar? Because there's 2 different ways to work on beating Melters. There's... These 2 are the 2 bars that can beat Melter. Any other bar does not. Yeah. So Fang production can beat Melter. Oh no, don't unlock all the new ones. Don't unlock anything you don't want. So there's a third bar. There's a third anti-melter bar that people used to run, which is this, right? So if you were running, if you run this is like my forts are on the line, and if you bring out melters to count them, I can beat them. And then ours is the we dumped Fang production for elite, and it's actually pretty spectacular. Here's I know some people have seen this before, but I am going to make the case. I'm gonna make the case real quick for why we run that. Pull this up here. All right, these are my stats. This is my stats tracker, and all I wanted to point out is, yeah, if we can get people into Melter and click Elite Marksman, we win about 80% of the time. It and Anti-Air Barrage are the 2 I win now buttons for me. I actually did love running Launcher Overload, but Range Barrier Launcher are all very useful. I haven't been running Fang or Double Shot or Armor, as you can tell. So that is my argument for Elite Marksman. QED, done. That's a big win percentage, right? Like, And that's not, that's not on one or two games, right? That's 26 wins and 7 losses. So yeah. It is a well, yes, I'm actually wondering if that's the case. Oh, we met Zerom yesterday. Do find them quite the gentleman, but we will put our channel points up. Looks like we'll be running our ad right around. You know what? I'm gonna run the ad on round 2, because that one's kind of the. There's not much happening there. Let's see if we can make something. Fire badgers are terrible for me. Maybe I should just go with speed tarantula. Let's go speed tarantula. Ah, you have regular tarantula. No, you have elite tarantulas. Bricked Head wants me to force Melter. Okay, so we are forcing Melter Tarantula? That's an interesting build. Right, alright. Ilya. You're going for 2 in a row. He's put up, Nyx is going 10x in. Love it. Toast, you can get your, you can get your stuff back. Get your, Nah, I think I can probably make it work. I have plans here. Luckily, he's kind of defending the wrong side to start with. Round 3 Melter Drop would make this really good. But there's plenty of other ways to play this. Tarantula's getting to feast on elite crawlers. Delicious. Thank you very much for all the XP. We appreciate it very much. You too. You guys too. Let him get that tower first. Come on, let him get the tower. Good work, guys. Good, good. Now, get our tower. Get that one. Don't go get our tower, man. Okay. Good enough. This'll do. Yeah, okay, you can have a debuff. Okay, we'll still take all the experience. Thank you. Lots of XP for these. I have not tried Suppression Shot on the eyes yet. I tried it on the testing branch and did not have enough success with it. Thank you. Ad time. Right. Right. Much appreciated, Nyx. We'll run that now. And be right back for rest of round 2 action. I think you go there. There for now. He could run assault mode, I suppose. Yes, yes, the fort does get its barrier back, true. Oh my god. The amount of them and the potential card drops to you win a game with only 100 cost units. Uh, Certainly. I absolutely believe that it is possible. It will take your opponent not playing well. Nice job walking my tarantulas there, but on the other hand, your tarantula did not play defense. So you lose tower. We had level 2 crawlers that did well, and we've also been pulled kind of the wrong direction for this tower. Oh dear, this is bad. That is bad timing. Disaster timing there. Alright. This is actually kind of what I was hoping for. To eat 100 cost units only. I didn't say it was possible at 1800 MMR. You. Mass prod units would count. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, that gives me kind of a plan. Just get double efficient light, right? I just do that. Okay. Can I surrender, then undo my surrender? No, unfortunately not. Just get a takesy backsies. Love it. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. We are forcing Melter on this board. Perfect. Give me more giants. He doesn't have enough chaff yet. Okay, the oil's gonna suck for a turn. It's true. You broke my instant locks on your tarantulas, which is actually good for me, right? Now I'm confused. Also, I really appreciate you throwing down the oil this turn, not on a future turn. Our tarantula's like, nope. 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 That one's later. Out of here, boss. All right. We're still a turn away from the, still a turn away from the Melter. Melter will be right about here, I think. I don't think he's nuking us this early. If he did, it was going to be on this side. I'll get paid enough for this. I'm out. Panic and run. I mean, it's actually what real spiders do with fire, so, you know, it's only fair. Very in character. Alright, shield survives. Nuke did damage. We lose the round we nuked, which is never good, but I'm okay with that. Okay, hold up here. You're level 2? Okay. Perfect. Melter straight opposite giant. Not bad. Elite marksman for the extra damage before range. Love it. Sorry, I was talking to the mother. Your mother plays Mechabellum? Yo, mama plays Mechabellum better than I do. Wait, that's not an insult. I've got problems here. We have we have multi, we have EMP, and we have suck. Sir, do you mind shooting the, that thing? Appreciate it. Good job. You found it. You only had one target, man. Game crashes, can't play to find out. I like it. I think it's got places. I think it's got its place. Extra hounds for supplemental chaff clear and authoring the melting points. That makes some sense. Shutting off sprinkler hounds? That's funny. I like it. Oh, perfect timing. Look at this. Oh, get that tower, please. Oh, well, we've got the melters anyways. There you go. Now you get the tower. Thank you. Yeah, the Rhino was kind of necessary. And the better part is that Rhino is going to give him a problem to deal with. I mean, if I'm him, I'm dropping the oil on the back line and trying to get a backside tower with the Vulcan drop. That is not his choice here. Almost thought about putting the haste module on that backside melter, but I figured it would get its it would get some value out of creating the. We die here? Need to kill. Nope, we die. Right, we have forced Melta. It was not great. Got rolled by Anabolica earlier. Nice, Hog. Anabolica is a good beats. Came in and threw down a whole bunch of sponsorships to take the lead here. On our monthly sponsorship thing. Hold on. I think that was right. Here with the dub. Turns out there's a reason that's not the comp. Okay, are we seriously trying this challenge? We're gonna try the nothing but 100 cost units challenge. All right. You're sorry. No, you're not. I detect the lack of sorriness over there. We gave that a run. Okay, so yes, let's try a 100 cost flying unit here. Good point. Okay, we can leave techs on the other things because we can get them from draw, right? We're gonna be so vulnerable to the fire, right? Actually, staying alive might matter. Hey, Zeram, you were very scared of multi-melter there. I thought of going balls first. Yeah, I was thinking multi-melter down the line, but I just didn't. You never gave me the tempo, man. The fire was great, and that last round I had to play around. There was a Vulcan drop, so a lot of my money wound up played into protecting against. Your oil was up. I had to protect against that whole back line being oiled, Vulcaned, and then you getting towers anyways. So I was like, I can't fix things. So you did great on the tempo, and then of course you didn't even do the thing I was protecting against. So again, well played. And congrats to those that bet on Zerom. um, it is a Znart. Well, can Znart figure out what the heck we're going to be doing to him? More money for more techs, right? Okay. Well, there's no recommended formation for this one. Let's go. Time just immediately surrender. None of those were 100 cost units. I don't know why there's no recommended formation for this. Come on, this seems brilliant. Isn't it brilliant? Hold on here. Wait a second, wait a second. One back, one forward. Right? What even is this? Alright, alright. He gets his free, Oops. No, wait. Perfect. Oh, he took that instead of the... Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, and some flanks. I see, I see. That seems fair. I was pretty unprotected on the flanks. Do the little steel balls get that tower first, though? Come on, boys. I need you now. Mm-hmm. Wraith is almost dead, you know. Oh, dear. Now we're in trouble. That Wraith gets to clean up. Well, that almost worked. And 2 levels there. That counts, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. That would be silly. Ha! I guessed where he was putting it. Look at this. That mobile beacon. Going right where he had it. Okay. Oh, and yeah, you basically get no extra shaft, so good luck with that part. Oh, we got the tower. Wraith, Wraith, baby. Bum 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 bum. Wraith, Wraith, baby. Bum 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 bum. All right, I hear you, Znart. I hear you. Ow, hey. That's rude. We might have needed range. We might need range on this. Oh, wait. Don't know if he knows about this interaction. Ah. I bet it works. Oh, I bet it works. That works just like the other one. Alright, fine. You know what? If I had my regular arc... Oh, wait. No, I have the arc... Well, this is going to be fun. We EMP the range on the wraiths, and then we kill the wraith. What the heck did I put on my marksman? Okay, well, no. We can do that. Easy problem. It's less of a problem than it was. has gone down, guys. It was silly. We tried. You did not go well. So when I said, "Is it possible?" and when you asked, "Is it possible?" and I said yes, I was like, "Yeah, at the, like 300 MMR level, probably not up here." But I'm happy to take your rocks, as long as you were entertained. As long as you were entertained, I shall donate my MMR to the cause of entertaining chat. What was the challenge? 100 cost only units. You looked at that board. If you look at the board, we are in Void Eye Crawler, Marksman, and it was not a recipe for success, and Hound. Like, literally. If it cost more than 100, I sometimes had to take it in drops. But no, it's not allowed on my board. But anyways, man, GG's. You I think I might have had more of a chance if you hadn't gone Wraith, and then, of course, the Wasps for the finish was just brutal. To be fair, I was allowed to take the drop units and tech them, but I thought in the spirit of the challenge I'd go all in on the opposite. Okay, I'm gonna make a pot of coffee, and I need like ice water or something. It is sweltering back here. Ow, wait, no, I own a fan, guys. I own a fan. Let me get some windows open, turn on a fan, get some ice water, and maybe I have an iced coffee. Yeah, let me go get an iced coffee. I'll be right back. We back, baby. Iced coffee in hand. Uh-oh. Boris Seven Fingers. That's the guy that gets the 7-finger discount, right? Okay, no silly strats this time. We are playing to winses. Crikey. Alright, well, we're gonna have odd techs. It's okay. Alright for now. Go cost control, it's fine. Yes, we are attacking a tower off to our front right here, it would seem. Oh, you're gonna be... all the world's Void Eye, I see. Well, I see a Raiden in your future. But that's okay. Yikes, do I see an unteched Raiden in your future? That's the way to go with these, right? Arch shot already? No, they're... oh, they're energy absorb already. Interesting. Anytime they shoot, they get full health back? That's fun. Okay. Oh, you don't have the EMP thing. Well, we can skip all of that. Does it slash whisper? I mean, we like it. We like it. It's, apparently... There we go. Then you have your own little thing, and it'll give a green light when he replies, so you don't even need to be there. But you can also be off in all to pick it up. Oh! Fun missile, bro. Yeah, it's really cool. And then it lights up green. And it's that private chat with him stays until I click X. There we go. We have blocked his nards. Make that go away. Let's see if he gets through, right? Because we just need to know that it, you know, if I've got somebody blocked, they do not. Well, that's funny. That is hilarious. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love it. Oh, people. When we sell that... New way of getting into your opponent's head. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now we have to remember to go... oh, wait. Sorry for those of you missing the battle. We have to unblock... We've got to go unblock Znart. Well, that's fun. The following list, I think it's the loading images. It takes forever. Alright. Oh, we even went kind of around. That's amazing. What? Maybe now. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so we have a bug report. That'll be fun. It'll be a fun one to report. Weak side tower. Goodbye. I think this has just turned into Raiden Hound shenanigans. Rope. Pull. Whole army gets to have problems over there. Wait a minute. Also. Where he'd put it. Probably not all the way up there, though. Oh, they're gonna try flying now. Sure. Hello! I swear to God, I'm gonna pistol whip the next guy who says, yeah. There you go. I will not say it, just for you. It would be quite the kerfluffle, wouldn't it? Hmm. Will he beat us up for kerfluffle? I don't know. There will be some tomfoolery. Oh dear. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Oh, are face to face with greatness, and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. It's nice to know you humans never change. Thank you, Brick Dead. Or, now I have to give you the mic now, because you're supposed to sing You're Welcome. Get over here. Oh, lazy. He's not coming to visit. I have the laziest... A little bit nervous. Okay, got it. Shy, can't, mic shy. There we go. Daniel. Looks like it's this time again. Yeah, okay. That makes some sense. Yep, we saw that coming. Alright, it's a round for him. Sure. Alright. Oh, I see. When I delete that, his whole thing goes away. That's funny. Alright, we are done with you. Have some of you guys. I think you guys get shield. And it's that for now. What? You get to come with us. In case there's a boat in the mid. There's a nuke over there, okay. Hmm. We are starting to have some trouble. We might need Melter or something here. Holy smoke, we're in trouble. Maybe I should be EMPing these things. Oh. I think we're just dead. Oh, those were improved overlords. I failed to respect the improved overlord, and I didn't notice it was improved. It's poorly played, man. That was a little bit rough. Alright. Win for Boris 7 fingers. And, loss for your streamer. No. Refans. We went down. God, I wish I'd noticed those were improved. I'd have gone Melters so much quicker. Right, 1774. Let's get back to 1800, shall we? A bird nerf? Like to Phoenix? Do you think Phoenix are OP right now? Because flying Void Eye shuts off anti-air. Wait. Get back to default. We want Void Eye, fly anti-air. Alright, let's try this, shall we? 3-game losing streak. Time to turn it around against a Puma. Yeah, birds are going to be range plus charge, which ends up with them losing 20 range and staying behind stuff. Right. And then it's only 5 seconds. They get one shot without the charge shot, and then they get their range back. I don't know if we play Tarantulas from standard. Cross control guy might fly, so we're just gonna try hanging out back here with a Tarantula Fang. Void Eye start. Tarantulas are stand-ins for something else, possibly Vulcan. Is it Void Eye Day today? Any cool Revelations interactions so far? Not yet. Wrong window. No, 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 no. Stu, you don't get to undo after you ready up. Readying up is final. So here's we'll show you. I'll do some actions. We want some chapter. Actually, we want Phoenix. Okay, we're gonna put. We are putting the whole flying EMP to the test here. All right. So here's how this works, right? Control Z undoes exactly one move. You can Control Z again and again and again until we get back to we've still got a deploy left. Now we've got an unlock left. Now we've bought this guy. Can keep Control Zing. Now hidden secret. Control Y that is supposed to wait a minute and didn't. Oh well. Never mind. I had read that Control Y worked, but it does not appear to. Alright. Well. Doggy. Everybody takes them. Okay, you're gonna go to the sledges. Alright. So at any rate, if there's two things you cannot undo. One of them is the start of round card selection, and one of them is the end deploy. So start of round card, I think, is because if that worked for the I don't know why I thought it was after ready. Yeah. If it worked for the start of card selection, starting specialist, which I think should be in its own little window, but I think under the hood it's the same, and that's why we can't undo the card selection. That was a little bit harder than they had imagined. Not like weren't planning to give you absorption bolter. Alright, gonna go with flying Void Eye. I see. Oh, tanky absorb module, Vulcan, let's go! Well, that got silly in a hurry. Hey, lads. Hey! Machine of Makane! I love it! How you doing, my friend? Been a while since you caught a stream, is true. Is true. Well, I guess you guys get your levels. You're just, pass the semester by the skin of your teeth. Well, congratulations. Staying alive. That's a good thing, right? Right, it's ranged charged shot for those beastie boys. Okay. Right, they are pretty impressive there. I'm not gonna lie. They're flying range. They're not... Okay. In a long time. What in the 19th Hell Dimension is shooting those purple death beams? Yes. The answer is yes, is shooting those purple death beams. It is called the Void Eye. And we're going to show off one of its showcase techs, the electromagnetic armors. Opponent is showing off one of its show techs, which is flying. No, I had not yet seen that. Okay, so it's Mech Rage Sledges, which is, you know, not ideal for our purposes here. Well, we have healed through a whole bunch of things there on the right side. I think a little bit more chaff on the right, and we're in pretty good shape, honestly. Yep, we're out of upshoot. Okay. Eyes split crawlers well. I was doing some chicanery in the testing grounds. I love it. Love it. Aw. You know what, we should just... Right, he can't really shield the orbitaling. He kind of can shield the orbitalings. Let's try it. We're gonna go right there. For the extra chaff purpose. No? Wow, okay. No shields this round. That is bold, sir. I was definitely predicting shields. Let us bully the right side. There was a stealth fix last night, Toast, yes. Improved Wasp scares me a bit. Oh, it is Abyss. Okay. That's interesting. Untech, a double untech Abyss. And the Phoenix gets some pretty good locks, so range charge shot on those should do great. Is a good round for Puma, though. I guess we'll do. That's actually brilliant. He waited until I flew. That jerk. Well played, man. I'm not a fan. The reason it works, right, is because now I'm in swarm. Swarm missiles don't turn off all of the abyss techs, which is a small problem for us. Two down. And the third one down. We stay alive. Oh my god. We stay alive. 29 hit points in a dream. And his econ is dying, right? Was super heavy a bird? Oh my god, I was going to super heavy that. It was super heavy this marksman, so it had a better chance of surviving things. Yeah, see that one. I knew that was the one to do. Why the jumping bear like? Why the jumping bear? Okay. 1757 now for Puma. Holy backline Vulcan? It dies, right? No, I don't want a backline one. Aha, I want one here-ish. Alright, Vulcan Marksman for the win, right? Let's go, boys! He came so close, dude. Such a close game. One more void eye on any round, you win. Is there 33? Whoosh! Just walked back in. Yes, 29. 29. Nobody wanted to bet on that one. Nobody had anything riding on it. We just held on for... We had 29 more hit points than we needed. Well, 28 more than we needed, I guess. Calculated. Not calculated. GG's, Puma. Really well played, man. I thought you had it. Eventually, the economy became a huge problem because he never efficient maintenanced. So he's down. Came in with 2 of them on like round 7 or something to try and finish. And so he swung for the fences. He comes up, bounces it off the wall, or my guy makes a leaping catch at the wall to save the home run. We win it in extra innings. Well, in the 10th, as it were. Oh, wait, this is not baseball, Amrock. Oh, come on. It's baseball enough. 10 innings, there we go. Yeah, the leveled marksman drop was amazing. And we still lost the round we took it, right? So. Alright, 1794. We are climbing back to the 1800s. And we will see if we can continue the climb after an ad. Be right back. Welcome back to those of you that view the ads. We are back on cue, 1794, and looking to climb a bit. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us on your Friday afternoon or evening, wherever you are. We're sitting at about 70 viewers. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you're not enjoying yourself, you know, you can use some rocks to give me a more entertaining strategy. Okay, we have Danny Stink. Hey, Danny. Good luck. Have fun. Catch you on the other side. Danny is often a viewer. I don't know. And the funny thing to me for the name Danny Stank is there's a guy I used to meet. Yes, hey, you turn off the stream, but watch the VOD later. No, it's the bit that's hilarious is we used to have season tickets to a California-based NFL team, and in the parking lot, my ex-wife and one of my close friends, my ex-wife was like, I don't know, probably has some alcoholic tendencies, I'm gonna say. But wasn't much of a like pot smoker, and the friend is like, you know, super Christian, right? Like, you know, okay, carry on, you know, go on your bad self. You know, that's fine with me. But friend, born on, I think I told you about her, born on the 20th of April, and so she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna celebrate 420 every year. Like the rest of yous. Okay, what happened? Did we get something? We got a haha from Ian. Okay. All right. At any rate, in the parking lot of said things, these two girls came across a guy named Danny who was always bringing pot to the parking lot for the tailgate, and I have not seen or thought about him in years. But yeah, he would get them smoked out, then they'd get him drunk. He actually had season tickets, like right next to, yeah, almost right next to us. It's kind of like that's how we met him. So he was in the seats, fair, yeah, like exactly. But this is like, when I say my ex might have had a bit of a drinking problem, like, she literally had to spend the night in a drunk tank after a game because she got so inebriated that she decided that it was right for her to hassle a police officer verbally. The officer's like, well, if you's that drunk, probably shouldn't be out and about. Yes, excellent life choice. Exactly. And I mean, I literally walked away and got the shamefaced phone call at, 6 in the morning or whenever they were turned loose. Could you come get me? Yes, dear. I'll come get you. So, every time I see the name Danny Stank, that's what I think of. Okay, let's play just a little bit of Blank Guard Wasp, shall we? He's not set up to defend the wasps. He definitely has to watch the VOD now, right? Because literally every time I see it, and it's like, Danny Stank. Okay, I mean, I know this guy. I knew this guy. Wait a sec. So, the other question is, Danny, let's see how to put this. Do you used to have nosebleed seats? And, which side of the stadium were you on? Northeast, south, or west? Yes, the drunk tank is the place they popo. It's down at the county jail, essentially. But, yeah. There is no... While there are technically misdemeanor charges for drunk and disorderly, right? The local police basically use them for we will take yeah, like we'll take you in and under the guise of those misdemeanor charges, but we're not actually going to charge you. And yes, this is a breech loading hound. That is the walking shotgun of the game now. The most American unit ever. Yeah, it has been a while, man. If you haven't seen them. All right, you come that way. Right after Phantom Ray. So have you seen... You haven't seen Raiden. So, okay, so Phantom Ray is a unit of 3, right? Raiden is the giant that shoots... It's a flying giant that shoots a... shoots 3 beams of targets at either air or ground. 3 beams of shot. And the effect is basically it clears Phantom Ray like never, like nothing. Like Phantom Ray doesn't even exist. And then one of its techs gets it up to 5 wide for handling Sledge, Hound, and Steel Ball. So it's amazing. It's a great unit, and it goes really well with the Hound, which is what we've got right now. Okay. It is. It's pretty strong for clearing medium units of medium groups of medium strength. So It is one of my favorite units right now, and I'm always leaving. Like, I build my hounds with a 4 gap between them for the Rydens to sit in them, on the theory that I am probably going to take them. The hounds are very cool. They are these little walking dogs. Techs include range and mech rage. There are 100 cost units that can get armor. They can throw down incendiary bomb, and they also have a sprinkler tech for putting out fires. So, you know, they could either be the fire starter, they're the fire department, but they're also the arsonist, which is fun. And yes, it is the Japanese equivalent of Zeus, right? It's the thunder god up there. I know, anti-ground fire, legit. Hello, Vulcan. I love to see you, but this is a problem. Okay, well, untech'd Vulcan. Now we sell the... Do we sell the sledge, or do we just leave the sledge? We can armor. No funny techs other than the sprinkler. We can has another unit of Wasp. Take it. Longtime viewers are shocked. Shocked to find a fort on the board. Does it start a little deep? And get out there more quickly? Maybe it's so. Forts? Who are you? Okay, range and scorch. Great, 190. Not just a fort, it's a haste moduled fort, buddy. I sold the tanks, TJ Flat. I did. This is actually when I transitioned from probably 1300. It does leg day. That makes one of us, right? What this leg day is you guys are talking about. He should, I'm presuming, be shield. Oh no, Danny. Oh, Danny, no shields? How would you like to play this round with no Texaser? Hey, ouch. Ouch. Rip indeed. Indeed. Oh, brutal. Brutal, sir. See, he even plays like that guy. Right? See, I mean, this is legit, right? He's playing exactly like the guy I was describing. I'm pretty sure it's the same Danny. You live. You do live. Holy. Of course. Excellent. But wait. This is our theoretical knockout punch. Is extra waspage all at once. I think they actually want to summon in right about here. Oil good, a double shot good. We're not even running ground anymore. And no, not range, because we've just got these two junk summons. Well, hello, Alpha Titan. Welcome in. He did take the Mustangs to cover it. He kind of sees the shutout coming. Or the finish coming, I guess I should say. Mustangs doing their best back there. But the key bit is that we have really tanked so much of the the marksman. Thank you. Yeah, we held that second wasp summon for this round. He knew it was coming. He played the Mustangs. It just wasn't even enough. GG, sir. Well played. We send always our loves. Well, let's pay out the bet before he sees what the odds were. Oh, welcome back, Danny. That one was fun, yes. I am actually really glad I was able to shut down the Farseer spec so thoroughly. Not Farseer spec, but the Farseers that you were playing so thoroughly. That mattered a ton. And then, of course, when I got the second Wasp Swarm, I saved both Wasp Swarms to be able to throw down the second Wasp together. Like, so it's just leaving these guys at level 1 all game. But I figured if I leveled them, gave them shield, took the 2 drops, you know, it's going to cause you problems, even if you knew it was coming. It's just, you were trying to answer the forts and you had to answer those guys. We continue our 80% win rate on the Elite Marksman forts. Again, that is not necessarily that Elite Marksman is unbeatable. It is that we only click it when it's the winning button for us. And that's why we run it on the bar, so that we can have a I'd like to win this match now button. You were expecting Raiden, I presume, from the way you asked, who is this? Who are you? What have you done with Amarok? It's yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah. You weren't in a Raidenable comp. So my answer to the Vulcan is the fort. Get you stuck on things. Yeah, no, seeing that many marks, I wasn't going to throw into. You know, it was, and I checked. He had anti-air on the board, so you know, yeah. I like the Raiden, but it's basically when people play the Raidenable board, rather than because I think the Raiden is the best unit ever. Oh, we have a 1974 opponent. 101 fellow. Channel point predictions are up. If this guy had a little bit more health, possibly. So Alpha Titan. Guess what? Guess who is a Mag 1 Invitational player on Sunday? Huge! Huge, huge, huge! Let's go, buddy! Let us go. That's amazing. Also, for your entertainment, there is some, there is a match yesterday, about 2 hours into the VOD. Amarok versus Bearlike. And, yeah, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Both players wind up under 1,000 health, so it's not even a blowout. It's a good game, well played on both sides. Yeah. It's like he knows the game or something. I hear he's played once or twice. Opponent came out aggressive ASIM on my left. Classic bear versus wolf. Exactly. Well. Why don't you guys leave me alone? Leave me alone. We don't really want to give them anything to target right now. You recognized it! Yes, I did. I am so pleased you recognize it. Well, that did not work for distracting the wasps. But it's okay, I don't mind getting some Mustangs going here. Maybe I do. Maybe I just want some fangs. for that. Yes, I had a girlfriend that really enjoyed playing Worms. Oh, this is really nice for me. We spent a good amount of time playing it together. Love it. No, you! Okay, fine. Okay, I will have fun. If you make me, I will have the fun. If I have to. Do I have to? Am I required to have fun, chat? Difficult questions. Yeah, I actually missed that relationship. That was fun. We had a lot of fun. But yeah, that game of Worms, that was great. I really enjoyed it. And the voice acting was so adorable. Just gotta love it. Right? 100% would recommend. It does help to have fun. Fine, if I have to. Can't make me. Yeah, it absolutely, Titan. Completely agree. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted that. Oh, wait, hold on. Aha! Control Z exists! I forgot! Who knew about Control... Do you guys know about this Control Z thing? Goodness. Ugh, fine. I'll have fun, but only because you insist. Exactly. Now you get me. Oh, hey, look. I'm a giant specialist. Maybe I should have giant in your way. What do you say? What do you say, my friend? Would you like a giant in your way? Can we ping out both of you at work? I think it does. Oh, well, hello. That's even better. You can just sit there and think about what you've done, Typhoon. Attacking Amarok like that. Who does that? Control Z? No watching World War Z, Amarok. Wait a minute, what? Hold on a sec. I'm missing something here. Also, I am losing somewhat over on this side. Some stealth rays are pretty good for him. I did not anticipate him going harder into the stealth ray, but that's fine. Yeah, plus 40% attack alone is good, right? Without the evasiveness, it's very good. Sledges are in a really good state right now, Archwop. They are probably one of the most solid units in the game in terms of just kind of their overall impact, where they're at. Sabers have a ton. Yeah, Sabers have been buffed a bunch as well for total hit point. Fort down! Fort down! Run, men! Don't try to stand and fight! Save yourselves! Oh, you dummies. Well, it could have been worse. Hey, bud. I don't actually appreciate you being down here, so please go away. Also... Nope. You guys. Probably you guys. Sabers. Sabers? Do we know Anabolica's MMR? 1100, I think, last time I heard. Something like that. And somebody just played them recently, said they lost to them. There was a note in chat about that. Much further up. Yeah, okay, you're gonna go with that. That's fine. Kinda saw this coming. That's why we've got a marksman over here. It ain't perfect. Mag 1 has a 1k beginner show match, but they have this... Oh my gosh, yes! Anabolica would be awesome for it. Yeah, reach out. That would be great. Good opportunity for Anabolica. Good fun for folks. Reach out, Titan. Reach out to Little Lexi. You know Little Lexi, right? No, not that one. Hold on a sec. I do hope they change the avatar. Yeah. Agree. Where is Little Lexi? Oh dang, I just lost. Well, oops. What happened? Oh my goodness, where is... My follow list is... How did my Twitch follow list get this long? There it is. It's a little underbar, Lexi. There we go. That one. Little Lexi is very nice. So that's the other one I'd invite for the show match. Thought? The jump over to hit the far side tower was really good. I should absolutely have just leveled towers in this game. I didn't think of it quickly enough. That needs to be in my repertoire against jumpy people, rather than overcommitting to the flank, because I did overreact to the flank, and I knew you had the jump module down there. Okay. Take the L. It's fine. Oh, I can... yeah, okay. If you're... Yeah, if you don't mind, just because I'm focused on stream and I will have absolutely forgot. I guarantee I will forget about that by the end of stream. Yeah, they aren't great, but now that the shot no longer misses, even if it goes stealth, it's much better. Yeah, boxes is getting boxed is the strat, is the time to level towers, right? When you are getting boxed, just level them. Hey, phase 1 again at 1837. Still looking for a good amp spec strat. My opponent kind of guesses correctly to which sides to be on. Yeah, amped hound one-shotting crawler is pretty big, right? Maybe I should be amping hounds. Might even have been amp this weak side, but we're still going to get in on his tower. He's taken ours, but it's kind of after the main fight is over. And we'll come over and play over on this side. Amped steel balls survive sentry missiles, so that's a handy thing to have on in the repertoire. That hound with the 8500 is probably the one to give the amp core to if we go that direction. Have we just gone to Ball Foon again? Maybe it's Boat Foon. Maybe it's Boat Foon. Could be Boat Foon. Alright, alright. Yeah, I thought that might be happening. That's okay. Oh, and it's straight to the Vulcan. Even better. We've paid the summoning price. Yeah, Vulcan had a pretty good round. Okay. Yeah, Scorch. Okay. Good evening, Christopher. How you doing? Welcome home. Void Eye turning off Scorch is valid here. Melter, huh? It looks suspiciously like Exodia, folks. Exterminate! 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 Hey, Beyond Bright, thank you for the follow. $30.38, $42.80. Are we boating into a melter? Probably not if we don't get it for free. Good news is, we don't actually mind taking a melter. And Melter will cover the Wraith drop, which he has not taken. He took his own Melter. Yeah, Melter aggro can be fun in a kind of silly way. I wonder if I put this too far back. Maybe it should have been... We'll put one out here next, I think. And we'll replace you with one. And... oh, what is that? Maybe we'll have one here. Those are decent locks. Let's go, team. 30-30 to 30-38. How close can it get? Extra range? Don't mind if I do. Mustangs! They got me again! Yeah, they will do that, won't they? Yep, nice play. Nice play. Okay. Bad play. He needed to keep a lock going there. He has not kept going. We'll be throwing shields up. What's your second unit, sir? A stang, huh? Why? Yes. Chaff clearing? Not missing that, sure. I just hound back here. I don't even crawler back there. Oh, good. You guys protect the tower. The rest of us will handle the... wait a minute. You guys protect the tower. The rest of us will handle the giants. Good work. Good work. Oh, dear. You guys. Well, that's alright. Not the best round, but he did... oh, we saved a giant at the end there. Nice! 1916 to 30-30. We go to a round 7. They did! They saved the tower. I'm not even joking. They saved the tower. It was great. Left recruit rank 5 crawler, huh? It's a trap, right? It's always a trap, but it's not a trap if he does it to us. Whoosh. My opponent doesn't have the storms. I have the storms. Oh, anti-missile the storms. I see. It was a little unhinged, wasn't it? Hmm. What is this one crawler doing over here? Why? Why? Buddy, where did you go? And why? Also, what? That's good defense. Let's go. You go protect the tower. Slowed Melter goes to protect the tower. I love it. Just give me a minute, guys. Right. Anti-missile my storms. Got it. I was going to put another hound out here, but we kind of ran out of room there. Yeah, we elited the replicated the elites. That's not GG, Nix. We haven't taken Raidens. We can't lose yet. Right? That's the rule. I'm glad I was wrong. Me too, man. Me too. Ah! Nick says Force Raiden's next game. Jerry Hattrick! Soja! 19 months of sledge flanks! Says Jerry Hattrick. Why the mobile beacon on those wasps? That was kind of goofy. Sledge is on this. I'll just have a side of sledge. Thank you very much. Does opponent know why he lost? That's the question now. You don't have range, man. What are you even doing? We need a dog out here. Gonna try a battleship call in on that backside. It's interesting. Really working for you. A little mobile beacon may have just saved our butts. Look at that. Mobile beacon came back to play defense. The EMP Void Rays have won this game for us. Folks, Void Ray. It looks like Melting Point. It looks like Melting Point, but that is a Void Ray game. Opponent absolutely relying on techs in defense. We are turning the techs off, bringing the Vulcans out front where we can get to them, and we get the win. Folks didn't have faith. Anybody who had faith, you've paid out 5.5 to 1. Congratulations there, guys. Void Eye crushing those melters, yes. And opponent not there yet. And this is basically explicitly to keep him from doing flank shenanigans of any sort. Anything you want, anything on the ground there is that the StarCraft skin for Void Eyes, the Void Rays? Wait, did I say Void Ray? I meant Void Eye. And welcome in, Viking Raider. We have been raided by a Viking Raider. First time chatter. How you doing, man? I said Void Ray 100%. Dear me. My bad, my bad. I never played StarCraft. I'm not allowed to make that mistake. I know nothing about this. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going to run an ad real quick while I sort out my tracking stuffs. We had 748. He has negative 528. And where are we going? Phase 1. There. And plus 23. Yay! Thank you, man. Team 21 is blah, 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 minus 13 for the day, I guess. But, you know, we're a game under 500, so. Oh, we got new season stuffs. I think we've bought out the entire season stuff, so... Huh. Season credit rewards past Master 1. Huh. Should those just be, like, legit? Wait, are they legit? Just credit? Look at that. They are. Oh, that's cool. They're just legit, straight up credits. Okay. Alright. But it's not just that it converts to normal credits at the end of the season. It's actually pegged maximum. We bought everything. There's exactly 0 credits left. I mean, that's actually really slick, right? So what we're getting now is credits, C. What we got here was season credits. So really the only thing left is Grandmaster medal for Season 3, and the rest of it is just credits. Okay. Yeah, it used to just convert if you were beyond max, but now it's actually awarding the credits so that people see that that's happening. Kinda cool. Dark Mavis. Played them a while ago. It's been a while. Viking Raider, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a neat little touch there. That's just a little polish thing. Alright. Dark Maven. Also reminds me of somebody, but a very different somebody. Speedhound. We just have fast hounds. Let's have fast hounds and 5,400 hit points. Seriously. But it's Dark Mavis, not Dark Maven. That's something different. We shall has Speedhound. Let's go, Speedhound. Fort game, how did you know, Falak? You recognize the formation and everything. Yes, definite fort. Fort from Standard. My beloved. My beloved fort staying. Experience for everybody. Clean up on aisle 1. Let's go. Mustangs get some Fang experience at the end of the day. Please let me skip this. We can skip this. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh. We did have a Force Ridens. I'd have picked the aerial spec. Well, I mean, this isn't a board to Force Riden into, I think. This is definitely not the Ridenable board. Well, We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Do you run charge shot? You do. Okay. Oh, top 4 marksmen? Kidding me? Let's go. I'll take 4 marksmen any day. That's a whole lot of deploys. There's a whole lot of deploys. We're going to want that later. It's definitely not going to work if he's got AA marks as his drop. And he's ranged the arcs. Really? Dang it, but. And 2 more arcs. Still brilliant. Keep bringing it, buddy. Sir, your arc lights need some chaff, don't they? Okay. I mean, ironically, it might work against these forward no chaff arc lights. But I don't think we're going to try it. Skip you. Take this. Puts us a little bit behind where we actually wanted to be here. Smoke blocked, smoke not blocked. Farseer goes into smoke. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And he's gone charged shot while we added some crawlers. We ranged the stings, and we win the round. Okay, that is solid. You are the best sell, honestly. I'm just gonna add a quiet little Void Ray back here that nobody's gonna pay any attention to, right? Right, nobody will pay any attention to that. We'll have some extra range. A little unfortunate. Little 2 Fire Badger flanks, sure. Underground crawlers, okay. 2 Fire Badger flanks. 2 very dead Fire Badger flanks, but okay. Did I revenge the Void Ray? Oh no. Now it's stuck in my head. Void Eye, Void Eye. Wherever it went. And maybe we just let you... We can close on them, right? Force them to close on us over there. Take our temp range. Throw down one more over here. Worms! A barrier on the back right flank. That's interesting. We just charged them, yes. We charged them this round. That's our worm answer. Blue car next round, I think. Coming over to get this replay and playing Hacker just to see what happens? Shores. Oh, that's a decent drop over there. Oh, it's armored worms. Zasta. I wonder if he knows that we floated 600. I bet he doesn't know we floated 600. We smoked the same side of the board. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's go. Hello, worms. War Factory. Improved War Factory, my beloved. Right, right. Orbital do be orbitaling over here. Whoops. I might have wanted range and speed, honestly. The melters could be a problem over there. That's a lot of hit point damage, but I don't think it's 3,000. Perfect. Huh. I thought I had that better than this. Wait a minute. Not the last round. The photon over there is pretty good for him. That's okay, we're over here now, buddy. This is nail-bitingly close. Let's go. Diversify our attack portfolio, exactly, and be sitting back here at range. Ooh, what an epic. 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 Wowza, alright. I think we have earned a small break. Ooh-wee! That was not what I was expecting. Import Factory for the win, eventually. Yikes. Dark Mavis, if you are listening in, man, what a game. Really well played. You can tell Dark Mavis doesn't stream snipe, because if they did, there would have been a melter out here on the last round. Even if they had just guessed that I might redeploy. After that previous one. I mean, I think we just got, we got so lucky in taking out, one extra arc light on a round somewhere. To have 104 hit points more than knocked out. Yes, we do owe you a Raiden game. True, we will do a forced Raiden for you. Congrats to those that had faith, taking 1.3 to 1 on this close of a game. Wee. Alright, I need to turn the oven on, get myself ready for dinner and all of that. So, run a slightly longer than normal ad break. Mostly to shake this one off, if you don't mind. Whew. Plus 19. All that work. All that work for 19 MMRs. But we're at 1840, and we broke even. And wait, I think we're ahead for the day. Look at that. Climbing! Climbing, baby. 6 whole MMRs up. Let's go. All right, welcome back to those of you that see ads, and welcome back to those of you who turned to the oven on and fed a rat. Wait, that was me. Okay. Ratkin is fed. Oven is on to feed the streamer. Coffee. Coffee is being drunk. Q hath been queued. That was a game, guys. Wow. Alright, we are supposed to force a Raiden, right? Let's look for a force Raiden strat in a moment. Nix, you ready for this one? Yeah, Viking Raider, you were not wrong. The arc lights turned out okay over there. I was thinking I would turn them off a little bit earlier. We're facing AWM at 2018. Well then. Well then. That's not a nice, easy game to force Raiden into. we're gonna take this. Hey, he started with sledge and speed. Oh, we have the Pastor's Raid. Welcome home, flock. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream with Pastor Drewski. Hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. We're going to expect a attack here. Happy Friday indeed, my friend. How was your stream, man? How are you doing? Are you liking the Void Eye or are you hating it? We have won 2 games in a row with some stealth late Void Eye coming from playing a new game. So you might have new players to Mechabellum. All right. Well, if anybody out here is new to Mechabellum, I highly recommend this one. I am literally 4,000 hours in, and you have arrived right at the start of a game. This fellow is the 6th place finisher from last weekend's tournament, and a well-known name here. Somebody I respect a ton. The way this game works is each round you get a economy, plus 200 supplies, plus 400 supplies. Anything you don't spend carries over to next round, and you get to place units on the board. The units then go fight by themselves. It's an auto battler. So here you go. I can do nothing. Like literally, I can click on a unit and I get its stats. I can see how much damage it has done, and how many units it's killed in the round. You know, this guy has not done much. This guy's walking off somewhere by himself. I can't, there's nothing I can do to get this guy to come back to the fight. No, he's going after the tower up here. Now, he's not wrong. If you take a tower, you paralyze the opponent's units for 9 seconds. In the paralyzed state, movement speed is reduced by 80%, attack is reduced by 90%, and opponent's attack is reduced by 50%. So a lot of the strategy is around defending or taking, depending on your preference, defending or taking towers. Opponent has given me a rideable board. Thank you. Perfect. Just what we wanted to see. Let us... we shall hound. So, as you can see, we have these units that are left over. We can't even move them. We can't redeploy them. What we did last round is stuck. We had new economy. We have bought 3 new hounds. We have also been given the opportunity to select from 4 units. So we take a wasp. We would like our wasp just to be part of the defense, I think. We're not going to be relying on it to go be something that it's not. We don't need to go get this tower necessarily. We are... So, different units have different roles, different stats, right? The Fang is a light all-purpose bot. It has, 20-odd in a pack, I think. 18 units in a pack. Very little hit points, right? They have 136 hit points and a 61 attack. You compare that to these fellows, the Sabertooth has 1 unit in a pack, 18,000 hit points, and it does 78,000 damage per attack. So you can kind of figure out the various units and their roles. Different units have different amount of splash damage, they have different ranges, and you can get yourself into a, like, I'm stuck with the right composition or the wrong composition for what opponent is doing. Each unit has 4 different techs you can play on it. So, if you're... you can kind of specialize the unit to fit a certain role. Here, we lost to opponent's wasps. Yeah, essentially, deciding how to spend it best, the most optimal play is key. Now, there are some things you can do to control a unit during a round. For example, there is a mobile beacon. We've also got some interesting spells here. I like it. If we had a jump drive wasp. They're not real jump drive wasps in that they don't go fast. But we'll pull this guy out to the side. Crawler in front. Okay, so we've got two fast units here. They move 16 meters per second each. And we are just going to run them straight to that tower. So we have picked up a mobile beacon, which you can use to select a group of units and give them an instruction. That is about the only direct interactions you get with the board. You don't get a ton of them. One of the other things you can do is recover something, so we're going to sell that one so we can afford to give our hounds some range. Now we've increased their range from 70 meters to 110 meters by taking a tech. 9 seconds. 9 seconds, Teague. There we go. Are we going to get there? Looks like we will. So we should get this 9 seconds debuff here. Except he has leveled up the tower! You cheetah! We don't get to just magically win that fight. It's now normally a level 1 tower has 3,400 hit points. A level 2 has 23,400 hit points. So it took us a long time to get through there. It is definitely not cheating. It was good play on his part. He has also added this Wraith. And the Wraith helps him to win the round. Well done, sir. Yeah, leveled towers reduces the debuff by 2 seconds per level. So this one went from 9 seconds to 7 seconds. You guys can have a level. Okay, we're gonna, what do we want? We get these 4 things. And, tell you what, a portable shield to keep you alive is just gonna be annoying. We are going to level both of those towers. Yo, 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 welcome in, Benven2. First time chatta. I am debating if I want to spend any further money. I think we're going to skip it for now and see what he's done. There's a Wraith right in front of us, sure. And attacked crawlers. We've killed the crawlers. Our wasps are going to have a bad day there. They ran right into a Wraith and died. It's all good. It's not great, but it's all good. We have a leveled tower, so his Wraith is going to get stuck over there. We are in a forced riding game. But we will wait. He has arranged these things, so that's fine. I just wanted him to commit into a tech. Also. We love that thing. We'll get you guys out of the way. Titans are giants for device purposes. Yes, they are. Now they're 8-gun rates. I love it even more. Aha! Do we get it? We get it! Nice. Oh, but wait, sir. It is even better play. It is not normally the matchup, but Wraith are very tech dependent, right? So, and he's not. He has armor, but he hasn't taken the armor yet. And we have some Void Eye. We also have one surviving Fang up here. On a Scale of 1 to 10, how would I rate the Void Eye? Huh? Interesting question. He didn't sell out. He jump drived a little bit. We're gonna need another hound out here. Oh, might need a here. Just in case he's clever enough to come flank down this direction. Almost got there. Tower is just tanking way too much of our army right now. And we don't ionize these Raidens. Oh, and we've lost. All right. Well, there you are. We have lost. But that was a decent run at it. And we lost to a 2000 MMR player. So, yeah, I think I might have needed the Mech Rage down here for handling the chaff. He had gone replicate, so that's why it was getting so bad. And then even though I shouldn't have bothered drilling because we're in under the wraiths, right? Yeah, AWM's a monster for sure. So that was there probably is a better line on the last round, but you know, it's not like we were. It's not like we were, in position to win. If we'd only stabilized one round, it's we are in a lot of trouble here. That is in the I don't want to run across AWM when I'm have not yet eaten dinner. All right. That drops us under 500 for the day, and puts us on a -5. Hence the little win streak. And I've heard the oven beep while we were sitting here. So yes, betting odds were 42-1 against Streamer. That is about right. AWM. Those who bet earned a whopping 82 rocks on their 3,400 investment. I'll be right back after I throw some food in the oven. Yeah. And who did we match against? I have no idea who we matched against. He shall be named Steve. Have him and fiddle him and call him George. Did anybody spot the MMR on this on the truck here? What MMR is this? We have matched against Scuba Steve. Anybody know the MMRs? $18.17. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. Whoops. Or jumping back if that's what you did. Hello. We have many storms for you. We don't have great chaff clear, but we do have some storm callers. My friend could just fly these, and they would be in pretty good shape. It is round one to us. Round two, fight! Alright. Nice ball. Salt Storm. Oh my god! Salt Storm! How silly would that be? They're just so hard to kill. I think he flies, right? That would be my guess. They click aerial and win around. Take some Mustangs for anti-missile, I'm guessing. We have brought back the Napoleonic line! Exactly. Dun 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 dun. He didn't fly. I think flying was his best choice here. I really do. Instead, he's preparing to anti-missile. Hold the line! Hodor, Hodor! I not believe that guy slut-shamed that door for season after season. Overload can work against anti-missile. Like, if we're anticipating him taking anti-missile, the problem is Overload will put us down to, like, an effective firing range of about that. So, it would be a bit dangerous. that worm is, I mean, interesting. 8,000 hit points. It doesn't even one-shot the blue storms. Is it time for a launcher overload blue storm? No, wait. That would just be silly, right? There is the predicted anti-missile. But here's the thing, sir. Here's the thing. The hounds eat the mustangs. So you're still in trouble. And the photon's kind of worn off, so you're sort of still in trouble. And that one storm is just like, nope, I gotta get out of here, man. Alright. Opponent in a zillion troubles here. Assault Storm is doing so good. Now, if you are kind of new to the game or you don't know what's going on here, I took plus 300% hit points for my Stormcallers, and plus 5 movement speed, but minus 30 range. So... goodness. Opponent, what is... I mean... just let it all burn, right? Is Stormcaller back? I mean, I just took a 4-storm start, you know, on the grounds that I thought it would be handy. For this particular matchup. I was looking at Tarantulas, I was like, you know what? You can take a zillion storms. Yes, I went Madman, because in part, people are not currently remembering how to defend this, right? And then I got rewarded with Assault Storm on round 2, and it's just silly. Your worm has been slowed. Worm, slow down, buddy. Stay where you were. Yeah, either they go way too hard too fast, or they don't react at all. This guy is into Mini Mustang. We're going to be in, let's keep the worm on the surface if we can. While also conveniently adding some more things that Mustangs are bad at clearing, and making our chaff clear better. Opponent, what are you doing now? They fly now, the Void Eyes fly. Okay. We still have plenty of marksmen for that, so... not sure that we care that much. beaming with confidence this game. This is a pep in his step. It's true. I am enjoying this one a lot. Or poor opponent. We'll pad the stats. Just go pad the stats on that win streak there. Just in case he's clever enough to mobile beacon. Everybody who's touching the worm can do more damage. I mean, there is a fort. Fine. He's ranged the tarantulas. You love the big stompings as all the forts come running out. Grand. Well, hello there, worm. Hello, how are you? It's so nice to see you guys. Yeah, that's why we have forts on either side of you, man. And that's why the forts do extra damage. Oh, and the forts fight out of the shield bubble, so... yeah, GG's. Stormcaller. So good. So part of the reason this one is so lopsided, right, is because each round that we win, the Stormcallers are doing 800 hit points of damage to the board. And you know, yeah, we just noticed the pep in his step as well. Aw, thank you guys. It is fun to play, and it's really fun when card drop matches card drop matches your initial deploy, right? You know, it's just like, oh, there's the card that will accelerate my current deploy. I thought he was actually going to come out, you know, on the line. That was why I was so wide and bought so many storms. So it was like, okay, I'm going to have a storm wherever you are. I'm going to have a storm on that flank end of that center. But yeah, opponent started to deep, and that was just all the more painful for him. I think his one real out to save that game was to fly on round 2. I didn't yet have any real upshoot. Click the flying button on the void eyes, I should say. Right, I can tell I heard the oven beep, right? Hold on a minute. We'll be right back. Gotta go get dinner. Correction, fam. We won that game so fast. Dinner wasn't ready yet. But I walked out there and it beeped. So it was perfect. Pretty much the perfect timing. How do we feel? We want to play one or watch one while I eat. Does anybody have a replay they'd like to look at right now? Anybody? Have a good fun replay from the last day or two? You do. Escape velocity. Excellent. We'll go look in the hashtag replays. And see when you drop that. When you upload it, if you would. And if you want, we can... do you want to join me on mic, or do you want me to do all the analysis? Where did this metal piece come from, and why is it on my foot? Used. There's a Dragonlord replay downloaded. Said Pseudo heard it. Said Pseudo heard it. It's a reviewer replay, and he says I can join, so I will go dip down into Amarok's broadcast booth here, and we'll pull Dragonlord up out of the lounge. Hello, hello. How are you, man? All right. Well, do you mind walking us through it? I will put a stream here so that you're seeing it in more real time. Not that one. Not that one. All right. And let me turn off all the Discord noises. I apologize, guys. I had not had Discord open. There we go. So I hadn't put streamer mode on. Okay. No more Discord sounds for you. And all right, you got the stream going there. All right, you are in command, sir. Well, tell us about the game. The voice you guys are hearing is the voice of Dragonlord, Escape Velocity Nova on Twitch, and he's going to be Farside Red. Oh no! Wait, we're forcing Void Eye, and we never got them. Have you seen? Yeah, okay. I do like a ball hound start. That's clever. And we took marksman specialist. He took training, as you tell from the intensive. Oh, there is no voice. Wait. Hold up. There is no voice you guys are hearing because I didn't do the thing. Because I didn't set myself up for this. You are not. Yes, I'm hearing voices in my head, but the rest of chat is not. All right, let's try this again. Hello. Welcome in, man.
Hello. Thanks for having me.
You are welcome. So what he said was that he's trying to force a Void Eye every time, and that this game he played so cleanly that he never even got to bring the Void Eyes out.
No. It wasn't cleanly. It was a struggle. It's just that the development of the board, I just didn't see myself being able to play it successfully.
Right.
So, as you can see, I just decided to go both sides of the balls because I wanted to... Because I thought he was going to do a headbutt, and so that's why I did one on each side, because I wanted to catch him.
Right. You want
and then use the other one to take the tower.
Yep, I love that. That works out really, really well. And then Hound plus Ball plus Crawler. Great start. Let's go.
Just because the Hound keeps up with the balls, but they're not as fast. That's why I have them in front of them.
Yeah, they get the speed when you add Mech Rage, and they're up to like 14 meters per second.
Still slower. If I remember correctly, balls are 16.
Yep.
You'll notice that the first couple of rounds I lose. I mean, I get it's either a close victory or close defeat. It's only until like round 3 is when it starts picking up. But as he had the balls, and since they're so down low, I was still very optimistic about doing the Void Eye, because Void Eye can potentially do well against balls, since it only takes like 2 or 3 shots from them to kill them. And with the balls already, and I already have my own, it looked potentially really good, because the build-up time in my head, I'm thinking is like, oh, it'll quicken the time between retargets.
Okay.
I'll still get the XP, so if I end up going into Giants, I'll hopefully have higher level ones, but you'll see later, I just completely give up on ground warfare entirely.
Oh my god, okay. Let's see where it goes. Round 2.
It actually gets...
Go ahead.
I actually get nervous a couple times, and I took off armor off of my Wraith, and I forgot that I did, so you'll see later that I almost pay for that.
Those are 4 really good cards. We took the haste module.
Yep, I was planning on using them on the Void Eyes, but I never get into... I barely use them. Yeah, and the reason why I sold the Marksman is because I was worried that it would feed his steel balls, and then they would just cascade into a never-stopping force.
Right. And you don't want him... It's because you are uneven. Opponent can pick a side like he did and just win that side harder.
Yep.
Looks like he's trying to drop a missile on our steel balls too.
And you'll see that I was very fortunate. My placement of the dogs actually eats the missile.
My god. Nice.
I was actually wanting them to take out the chaff that's going to stop the balls, but...
Right. But hey... They get to go to heaven.
Yep. Pretty early.
Titan wants to know what MMR we're at here.
I'm in 16s. My opponent's in 18s. Yeah, it was a very messed up game. I didn't expect myself to win, but I ended up winning. Spoiler.
Spoiler. Why do people never submit their losses?
Oh, my loss in the next game was because I was extremely predictable, so much that I thought that if I was streaming, it would have been a stream snipe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you get countered and you're not streaming, you're like, wait a minute. Maybe I am just
successfully
playing...
as I did.
Yeah, maybe I am just playing predictably. So I do like that we're getting the tower timings here. That seems to be working out pretty well.
He still wins.
Yeah.
Just because of how many he has.
Yeah, and he gets the lock. That is unfortunate for us. We get the level 2 experience, so we've leveled the steel ball. He is kind of splitting a bunch of experience through a million steel balls.
Yep, and it was at this point where I thought to myself, Scorps. Like, I completely abandoned going Void Eye at this point. I was like, I need Scorpions. Scorpions will take out. And then as soon as those dropped, I was like, hey, Bear-like is answering my prayers.
Very nice. Like, okay, I'm switching to Scorpions. Now, for those of you that don't know, for a long time, Dragon Lord was the master of Scorpion, and one of the few players I thought was playing them very, very well. At least at my level. I'd run into him, and most of the time, if I'm running Steel Ball or Sledge, I don't really mind when an opponent takes Scorpion. I'm much more afraid of Raidens. But Dragon Lord used to play them very well. So.
Oh yeah, I've won some games that I should not have with the Scorp.
But he's moved away from it, I think. Right? You've become much more well-rounded.
Yeah, I've been much more aggressive in my plays, and because of that, Scorp is not my choice anymore.
Right. What MMR did you peak at with the Scorpion play? You don't mind my asking.
It was mid to high 18s. But I haven't been back up there, and I think it's because I went away from the Scorps. I probably need to go back.
Well, like, I'm gonna say it this way, like, I peaked wherever it was that I peaked with my Sledge play. My other parts of my game were at least 400 mmR below. Right. So if you're bringing up the rest of your game, long term, that's going to bring you above where your previous peak was. It's just takes some darn time.
Yeah. And honestly, most people, if I notice that if they don't split out their chaff like you, that's when I tend to bring out the scorpion. It's when when the chaff and everything bundles up. I was like, okay, it's work time. It doesn't matter if it's light chaff or not. It's AOE is just so perfect for all those situations.
Right. I mean,
but yes,
the many Friday games with you is one of the things that taught me chaff placement. So
yeah. Unfortunately, it did end up causing me to not be as great against you because of that. But yeah, it was at this point that I now decide that I was like, hey, I need to deal with these raids.
Right.
In my head, I was thinking sniper because ever since the Void Eyes came out, in my head, I was like, okay, those are now my ground targets, my ground marksmen only. So I put AA on my marksmen, which I haven't done in a long time.
Oh, wow.
So in my head, I was thinking, okay, I go marksman to take out the Void Eyes because the Scorpions deal with everything else.
See,
but once I got that...
For me, I'm looking at this board and thinking, he's now into 2 units that the Raiden hard counters. And, like, it's not just 2 unit types, but it's 7... units of things that the Raidens destroy. So,
yep. And it was this round that when I got the Wasp, I remember that I still overly react to items on the ground. So I decided to see how it would play out if I didn't actually go anti-air. And I just used the Wasp to see what the Wasp would clear, because that would tell me what I decided. How I need to counter everything.
Right.
And this round, from everything you see, the Scorps, the ball being ranged, me taking everything out with just the Mustangs and the Wasps.
Right.
Tells me, I was like, okay, I'm going to go Raidens. Sell at the Scorps because now the balls with range, that means it's going to be harder for the Scorpions to deal with. So I immediately was like, and since I didn't tech in them, it was a win-win situation.
Right. You forced him to tech the balls, and now you've got this hard counterable. Yeah, I like it.
Yep, and then the Wraith popped up, and it was just Bear-like telling me even more. Go air. Forget about the ground. So I get 2 Wraith, 2 Raidens, and I let the Raidens deal with the issue.
Right. And if you're going to let the Raidens deal with the issue, you want to see them lined up straight with the Phantom Rays. They will handle the steel balls later.
Yep.
One there with a Wraith to clear all the chaff. Kind of like it. Oh, nope. We're coming back more towards the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, poor opponent. He's added 3 more units that are Raiden counterable. Oh.
Yep. And it was also the reason why I put him in the middle instead of doing right across from the Rays is because I was pulling the Rays away. So I knew I needed to take care of that center part first.
That makes
then they can take care of everything.
Yep. That makes really good sense.
But I didn't know they were going to add the spider, so it wasn't as effective as I was hoping.
Still. Now you've got them in a tarantula that they're never going to sell because you're countering the whole rest of the board.
Yep. And and they slowly start trying to counter me, but over time it just becomes harder and harder for them to win. They do get close though. And though that's call-in, you'll notice that call-in is the only reason why they get close to winning. If they never got the fire...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Just because, as you said, his board is just so easily countered by the Raiden and the Wraith. And he didn't look at my Wraith board, my Wraith build, because text, because he goes loose crawlers. So I just go splash.
Who runs splash instead of armor? You mad lad.
Nobody was expecting it, I guess.
Amarok's Friday night and Saturdays usually are like a goat cheese pizza. So
I never went critical massive Raidens. It's just I only did 4 of each. I mean, 4
Mm.
Raidens and then the Wraith. So
Hmm.
it wasn't. I don't think it was a critical mass just because I also don't have the chain lightning. That was
Hmm.
also something that kept me from just spamming them out.
No, no. These 3 techs are all you need.
Yep.
Range 4 EMP. You don't need.
Yep. If you wanted to spam them, because if you're trying to use them to clear chaff as well, you would. But
Right.
I wasn't. I stopped trying to use them that way after you're in my match where I just completely I lost that almost or barely to the fork when I had the lightning.
Hmm. Yeah, the fork is what 5 meters better range,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes a big difference. And then fork plus chain. You know, you can run both
Yep.
of them, but you don't take both of them in each match.
Nope.
You pick and choose between them, and I actually kind of think ionization is better because it counters War Factory and Worm.
And it can synergize with some other units much more
Yeah.
easier.
Yep. Yep.
And as you can see, like now that I abandoned the ground from doing my being my main offense, he's going to just lose to my air over and over and over. And it probably annoyed him because of how effective my not countering him face to face.
Right. I mean, if you've thrown down this many steel balls and you're not even running like cheap steel ball. This isn't steel ball, discount or efficient light or anything like that. Those are costing him 200 apiece.
Mm-hmm. And because Raiden's even level 2s can clear out pretty easily level 3 balls, and he has 2 levels
Right.
intensive trainings, you'll notice that he has to abandon the leveling up his balls, and he ends up just doing it with Mustangs.
Right. He's going to try to counter us with high level Mustangs. Makes sense. Because we're not running the armor, but we've got the Splash Wraith. I think we're probably going to be fine.
We end up being fine, but it's when he uses the flame to clear out my chaff on the ground is when it starts turning to his favor with those stangs, because he goes AA stangs.
So one fun thing he could have done is thrown down Void Eyes into this, where they take away the range from the Raidens, or take away the range and the splash from the Wraith.
But he never did that.
Yeah, that I think was his out for this game.
Yeah. And honestly, with my positioning, like I've been starting to do it more instinct than on purpose, but I've been leaving gaps for boats.
Nice, yes.
So if he did do that, it would win him a round, but the photon would get him the next round.
Right. If he goes multi-melt, we take EMP, and the multi-melt is just dead. So.
Yep. Especially with how much chaff clear I have, like it gets to it very quickly.
Right. We need a fluffy aerated crust. That is actually exactly what I have in it, Blood. In that, like an aerated artesian crust. It's exactly it. It's a fluffy, slightly cornbread base to it.
But yeah, you see the side.
Yeah, the fire wins him the side, right?
Yep. And as soon as he doesn't have the fire, he loses the side.
Yeah.
And also, I didn't range the Raidens. I'm sorry, the Wraith until I had the Raidens as well ranged, because I didn't want them to really be past
super far apart.
Yeah.
Goodness. Mobilized battleship for a finish. I love it.
Or I actually use it defensively. I use it defensively.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got Mustangs back there.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about being countered that much, but I was still a little worried. That's why I used it defensively.
Yep. Yeah, right. This is into the category of what's the one thing that can beat me is some call in somewhere that wrecks my back line. Put it. Okay. I was gonna say I put it over this one because this guy has the haste module. This guy has the Sentry Missile Eater.
Yeah, I didn't think that way. I thought that in my head, I was thinking that this side lost pretty hard.
Oh
So
yeah,
those
yeah.
Mustangs were X speed, so I needed another tank. So when the so when they caught up to my A units, I needed something to eat
Right.
the DPS, and I thought in my head I was thinking it's like, oh, a 1 round boat, perfect.
Yeah, perfect. I've got some extra hit points, and it does. It tanked just long enough to keep that one Wraith alive, and that
Yep.
is GG's. That is nice. That's a very clean game. Well played, man.
Thank you.
I mean, Zenek, I've played him a bunch of times. I'm not. He is
Yeah,
no slouch for
I
sure.
was very worried when I was going against him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes this a win of this quality all the more impressive. Very nicely done, and then just great counters to the loose formation with HE on your bar, to the seeing that this is such a ridenable board when he goes into the Phantom Rays,
Yeah.
and then he stubbornly stays in the steel balls and tries teching them. Doesn't tech the Phantom Rays at all. That might have been his chance. His best shout, I think, might have been Stealth Cloak on the Rays and possibly ranging them if he was going to be trying to use them, but he never does.
Well, thanks for having me. I hope you enjoyed your dinner.
I did. That was perfect. I literally ate the last slice during the last round, so 9 rounder was
Perfect.
perfect timing.
All right. See you in the game then.
All right, much appreciated. Yeah, see you on the game. I am going to take a very quick ad break. We're going to restart the client just to make sure we get everything snugged and ready. While I'm doing that, I'm also going to carry the dishes back to the kitchen. I can at least pretend to be a responsible adult for a little while. Be right back. All right, fam. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. We are going to take a quick look at the patch notes if you haven't seen them yet. Void Eye, of course, the new unit with the air ability to transfer from ground to air, take electromagnetic armor, and go suppression shot. And the developer's saying this is the current roster, core balance. So we're going to be focusing on some other things, optimizing the existing units and systems, and maybe adding defense buildings. Of course, the big things from the rest of us, we have undo button and chat, private chat now. Balance adjustments, the Phantom Ray. HE ammo goes down from 200 to 100. Sabretooth got some extra hit points, they're up to 15,000. And the mountain has been given 4-gun and given a plus 10% attack. Reinforcement cards, I love this change. This change is a huge one in my opinion. High-level melting points were way too strong in my opinion. They were way too cheap. And there we go. So we've added, we've basically made them the same as the high-level forts, which I think is about right. Ignite. Units are no longer able to restore hit points while ignited. It used to be that you had a 6% damage from Ignite and 4.5% restoration, but this does provide better ways to counter, for example, the healing whatever, and a couple of bug fixes. So, all good. The Ignite change is huge, right? It's pretty big. And then the EMP armor is the other one that's really big. We have the perfect build for Void Eye. Yeah, it counters Absorb Melter. Ooh, fun. You have a broken build for Void Eye. Okay. Alright. What is this build? And can we go out at we're facing a 1776. Right, we've reached 500, right, for taking dinner there. Channel point prediction up. What do we want out of this group? Not really loving these. Not really loving them. We'll take the sledge line. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Almost the perfect counter to what opponent has. So, take a pair of crawlers. Take our kind of standard sledge positionings, which will potentially let us run a sledge line game. But presumably we will just be transitioning to Vulcan. Oh, you're elite? Holy smokes. Hell then. Maybe I stream tomorrow and show you. Yes, what does the broken build look like? And then does Raiden counter it? Found leveled hounds into the sledges. He doesn't run armor, so we are 100% alright to throw down Vulcan. He does have some Void Eyes, but they're kind of far back. Don't stream tomorrow, Mecha Black Sheep. Enter the EU tourney. Enter the EU tourney and show us. Show us how unbeatable it is. Go, if you legit think you have an unbeatably broken, hack it up, bring it to the EU tourney. I'll be streaming it. I'll be casting it. I believe Titan is planning to join, although we haven't actually connected to make sure of that. So let me see real quick. We have not connected. Okay, I'm not behind. Yes, sir. We are. Okay. I'm not sure if you're free this early. I mean, it is okay. It is noon. So if you rather, you can come to the Americas. But I'm not planning to cast the Americas the same way. I'm probably going to play the Americas. But like Europe, win the EU Elite tourney for the month of May. Like that's. I mean, if you think you've got a broken build, this is the time to do it. Like I honestly think the days after patches are the best shouts for the 1600s, the 1500s, the 1700s to get out and win a tourney, right? Because that's just our, like if you are the one who adapted the quickest, there you are. I mean, it's legit, right? Like, I honestly think, like, if you're gonna have, you'll have the, oh, hey, look, I just figured out, I just figured out that Houndfire plus Phantom Ray oil plus ranged Phantom Ray and ranged Hound, whatever it is, right? Like, for me, it's broken, and Apuchi or Woot will find the answer. There, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you make them find the answer. Make them find the answer on the, on the fly in the first game they're seeing it in, So, like, tomorrow I am going to cast the EU, which is why I'm saying bring it to that one, and then I'm probably going to play the Americas. So, that's the plan. I don't often play Marksman Vulcan, but when I do, I go hard. You'll give it to me before the Americas? Oh no. Oh dear. Nothing to missile strike over there, right? We're not particularly missile strikeable. This probably looks a little bit throwaway, but they are out here for preventing a chaff crawler from distracting particularly. And just take extra whatever. Opponent is ranged to the Void Eyes. Doesn't have the EMP on it. Hounds do sprinkle. Ah, no, he's spoiling it. He's like doing he's teasing it, right? Like, here you go, guys. I've got the answer. But I'm not showing it off yet. There we go. Portable shield around win. Give me a barrier item so I can get rid of this, like, I've never taken a barrier item thing. I know that's bugging, I know that's been bugging Titan. I think I put one on. I think I did. I put one on a. the the fact that my Mechabellum tracker says 0% take for the barrier item. You think they should be further forward so they just take their shots early, like something like that, and let them just have their shots early? They'll stop anyways. They're not going to get out in front. I mean, okay. I guess we can do that. Just line up the range to the center line. $19.22 to $39.92. Still no barrier item for us. Well, hello there. Okay. I mean, I do agree, man. I'll throw out the fort in response to the Vulcans too. And being able to elite them is huge. Those poor forts had a pretty bad day, yes. No, the stat tracker doesn't actually count the games in which that sort of thing happens. You can't cheese a win for the stats for an item or a tech or a unit by taking it in the last round of the game. Just doesn't work. I mean, surely he's getting shields up, but maybe not. Yeah, he gets the shields up. That's fine. Very much what we expected to see. Well played. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. Okay, putting the well played under on that one. Okay, I like it. I like that was classy. Very, very nice from opponent. That was this person, I think. Right? Good night, Black Sheep. Can't watch all those hounds get grilled. That hurt. That was a brutal Vulcan feast. It was. We got them out very early. He's elite specialist. He can't pivot back. He goes mass produced to be able to get the forts out, and to supply to try and get the econ going, but just not really able to get things moving for himself. And you know, elite. We can punish elite. We'll do it. Yeah, and having two of them but no techs on them, right? Like that first round. I mean, he's out 1,000 for that on round 6, and they just get so destroyed. Yep. I actually took the elite marksman on them just to up their DPS for the shield break instead of taking range first, for that particular reason. And then yeah, we were throwing to we were going to throw to best partner as well. We're going to face Skype Rock. We have Amarok versus Skype Rock. He had the Void Eyes with range. So I think he was thinking of that as his single target DPS. But he just never gets through the chaff to be able to do it. Orc versus Hound, huh? We do have a bit of a wait. No, he has the MMR advantage. Hold on a sec. But hasn't he been sunsetted? Didn't they sunset Skype Rock? Oh wait, no, that was just Skype. Never mind. I'm glad we added some single target. I'll be extra glad if they line up on the arcs. Yes, let's go. Take out all the arcs. He was 1400. What? Wasn't he 19 something? Well, we'll find out afterwards. This doesn't look like a 1900 start. No upshoots. Everybody hath agreed to take the wasps. Yeah, without the one sniper, no fun, only suffering. I didn't say that. I would never. I holds his thing to see what we're doing with the wasp. We do actually dodge the orbital. We're gonna get that shield. Hey, hey! Welcome in, Fort Build. Is it time? Is it time? Oh dear. I am afraid, guys. I'm very afraid. Why did you need 2 more for the very first? Okay, guys. We used to be family friendly. I will volunteer. I will volunteer myself. Okay, I have volunteered. Sign me up, sir. I must support the tavern brawl. Egophobic is down. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Our problems has arrived. Sending the Discord invite for the test. Am I doing this to myself, chat? All right, Titan. I know. I said I was going to cast with you tomorrow, but you might have to come over with a hangover cure. Okay? If this could go badly. This could end badly for your streamer. Right, that's a reasonable place for it, sir. It's a very reasonable place for it. Why? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Alright, he is into multiple flying units. We're not no forcing it. We're not in college anymore. True. True. I'm not forcing it. You're forcing it. Make sure that goes on the right units. Right opposite you. Okay. And a repair on this ranged sledge. We'll be coming for you, buddy. Oh my god, this poor guy, he's got these nano repair sledges. And there's a level 3 marksman that one-shots them. Out there. Alright, alright. Good. That one, very good. Ooh, take a level. We give you a thingy. You folks can has shields. You can has that. Has level. Alright then. Efficient maintenance abyss, huh? It's fun. Super heavy for it's like, yeah, whatever. The speed at which you clicked that abyss conveyed to the... What is that doing there? Yeah, fair. I mean, okay. I suppose. I'm actually expecting him to sell this one and buy it back on this side. That's why the level 2 melter is on the side that doesn't have the super heavy armor. But we'll have a ranged melter on either side, no matter where he wants to put it. Hello, Cheese. Welcome in, man. We are doing all right. We're up 31. Oh no, it's 2 more. Okay. I see you, sir. They want to see this fort level, but it's not doing it. Not gonna, either. And if he EMPs those, that's going to be really good for him, right? On the other hand, this isn't going to work for him. Thank you for coming in line abreast. We appreciate it. 971. Another super heavy armor. Enough hit points to survive a jab now. Missile strikes on the later chaff, sure thing. Hounds need mech rage, somebody remind me. Hey, where'd this thing go? Guys. Where's the melter that's supposed to be on that side? Excuse me. These things are ranged. Okay. Goodness, this jumping is weird. We're grinding it down, slowly but surely. We will prove Nyx wrong. We will take a Raiden and not lose. That is the plan here. You guys also that. He actually has some Mustangs out there. Not Mustangs, Wasps. What are these void eyes for? We've got electromagnetic on them. do seem to be having some trouble out there. Guess he's gonna win around. Hey, shook his head. I love it. The Void Eyes shook its head. It's like, no, I'm not winning around. We're proving the wrong data for their Raidens. Wait a minute. So it would appear. We are going to run AA on the forts. We're gonna range them too. Oh my god, the big bounces when the void when the abyss die. Just amazing. And we have, in fact, beaten him, and he was 1941. He was 1941, Alpha Titan. All right. Victory is ours. The ion beam was huge, but really... That'll be our last serious game for the day. Last serious game of the day puts us at 1890. We're right on the cusp of 1900, guys. That is a good day. That's the fourth day in a row we've had 8 wins. The last 3 we got to 8 and 4 at least before switching out. All right.
Obvious.
I don't think the angle's doing wished.
Check. Hello, everybody.
I gotta get off your stream now.
We has arrived.
Hello, Amarok. Welcome. Thank you. I shall invite you.
Excellent. That voice is Fort Build. Do you guys want to introduce the rest of yourselves?
Go for it, Ego.
Yeah, Egophobic here. I'm in like the same MMR bracket as these two guys, so we're playing tourneys for a few weeks together.
Nice.
Been good all the time.
2v2 Intermediate Group 1 champion. Congratulations.
Nice.
Well done.
My name is Some Character. I am an IRL friend of Fort's and am nowhere near your guys' MMR. So I'm going to be a punching bag this game, and I'm super happy to be here.
All right. We're looking forward to seeing your best punching bag impression. I'm going to need a moment to figure out what I'm doing for 4-player free-for-all techs and go get my beverage. So
excellent. Once you're back seated, I'll go over the bullet points of the rough rules or guidelines we have.
All right, sweet. Chat, I am gonna tick a 3-minute ad for you guys while I get all of that sorted. Beverage will be first, and then subscribers, you guys will get to chime in on what text you think I should be running, etc. Be right back.
All
right. Brawl. Got my Brawl text. I gotta review them too.
Yeah, the screen finally loaded. Do you ever change text on like your default tab, and then like you go to play and you're like, what? Like I thought I changed these texts, and then you go and you didn't actually. Yeah, it's terrible.
Exactly what I was doing the other day, because I was like, I'm gonna like make a new group. I'm gonna do a new aggro group because I want to like just put all my aggro text here and then load that up and then use it. And I did that, made some adjustments to it, and then like went back to it, made the changes on my default one because that's when it opened to, assuming it would be back on my 1v1s, but I changed my default one, not my aggro one, and I got in a game and it was like, these are not the tech. I lost because I think too many times. Grabbing the fortress.
I also like to blame my losses on not having the right tech loaded. Yeah.
Exactly.
Anything you can blame it on is good, right. Honestly.
Exactly.
The sun was in my eyes on that last game. Yeah, the wind.
All this outdoors Mechabellum that you're playing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Little sun deck. Very nice. What was I gonna say? Nope, I lost it. Not important.
What drink do you have in front of you, Ego? I guess maybe we should wait for Amarak to come back, and then we can all go around and chime in with what we're drinking tonight.
I think that's perfect.
I am in fact back, but
all right. All right. So I think just to get this thing started off, I'm gonna explain there's only really 3 rules I got right now. You drink when one of your towers is destroyed while you still have units up. And this, I think, maybe whether it's the AI in the center or I want it to be the opponents, right? Like I want it to be you guys that destroys my tower and causes me to drink. So maybe we'll revise that later, but that's the idea. Not from the last time your unit is killed, it blows up at the end. That doesn't count. You gotta still have units on the board
every time.
And yeah, right. Then it's just like 2 drinks automatically. So no. A player. I think it's got to be a player. It's got to be a player. I don't think AI. The AI don't count.
Okay, AI don't count. I like that.
Then the other one is that you just take a drink if you're the point leader for the round.
Oh dear God.
And again, we are responsible folks. I'm not telling you to overdo it. We're just doing sips at your own pace, whatever you feel is a good drink. Like I said, we're not trying to get blackout here.
Right.
Just a little tipsy to have some fun. And so then the last rule that I have that we'll see if we do it this one. I think it might be a little too much. Is that you take a drink every time you destroy one of the middle towers for extra money.
Oof.
that feels a pretty extreme.
I think that feels extreme.
I think that I think losing your tower and the leader of the round, I feel like those are couple of good baselines.
Okay.
I feel like we
Okay,
can
I've
work with
got
that.
I've got
Maybe-
another one.
maybe-
And
Maybe just the middle tower. There's only
No,
a
no,
middle
no.
tower on
Let's
4
go-
rounds.
I really think it should be, winner of the leader after each round, drinks to celebrate, and losing your towers, you drink to drown your sorrows, and we'll
Good.
just
Drink.
start there. Start there. You drink to celebrate. You drink to drown your sorrows.
I'm going to add one more, and there's just one more per round. Whoever makes the most money in a round.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
Because, right? That's another way, right? You can bide your time, but if you're the biggest money maker, right? And then I think that captures my idea of getting the middle towers, right? If you're just going straight to stack the towers for money, you're gaining in one way. Maybe not necessarily points, maybe your units don't survive, but you are, you're the biggest money maker. So I think that, like, the most you'll drink in one round is 4. I think that's it. I think that sounds good.
Lose both your
Alright.
towers, win the round, and be in the lead. 4 drinks. Okay.
Just
Yeesh.
absolutely. Yep.
All right.
Sounds good. Do we want to go around and discuss briefly what is the alcohol that we each have in front of us tonight?
I think that's a nice way to kick this off. Some character, would you like to start?
Absolutely. I've got a nice bottle of Wild Roots cranberry flavored vodka here next to me. It is a 37% alcohol, and I just have that poured into a shot glass, which I will be taking sips off of, as I slightly misunderstood the amount that we were drinking, and I wasn't sure whether or not we were taking full shots. We will not be doing that, but I will happily take sips straight of the Wild Roots cranberry vodka.
All right, now pass it to someone else.
All right, Fort, all you, bud.
All right. So I've been really vibing on this. I like sour beers, and this particular one is from 10 Barrel Brewing Company. We're not sponsored by them, by the way, but it's just what I like. It's called Crush, and it's a huckleberry flavored sour beer. It comes in at a reasonable 5.6%. 5.3, excuse me. And I've got 2 of them here ready to go. And I'm going to pass it to Ego.
All right. I'm a beer drinker, so I've got a double IPA from a brewery here in Colorado called
Ooh.
Blurry and Green, and it is 8.4%. But I also have some Coors Banquet to fall back on. So
Perfect.
Love it. I like the enthusiasm that start off with the hard stuff and then you've got your fallback. Yeah,
exactly. You
Ego's
can't
got
just
it.
be drinking double IPAs like all night. Like
Stop. All right, Amrock, what was your drink of choice?
Well, my drinks of choice are not actually supplied at the moment because I wasn't quite up to knowing that we were going to do this tonight. So I had to go check in the pantry and see what we have. I have started by putting a little bit of rum in some coffee, very classic, and we'll probably be shifting to like a Cointreau or a Porto later. Should we continue?
Excellent. Yeah, no.
See,
So
you
we've
are a
got.
man of culture.
Yeah, let's kick this off. We've got about an hour. We can run a couple of these games, see how they go. And I'm just gonna hit ready. Everyone ready up, and let's get started on the first experimental Friday night Tavern Brawl free for all.
Tavern Brawl free for all. Let's go.
Oh, also,
You've already
if
got a
you
title
haven't
for it.
cracked yours yet.
oh,
There
I'm
we
already
go.
drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay too.
I did go for a quick sip to make sure it was drinkable. Seprog, first time chatter, says I'll play with coffee. Oh, let's Tavern Brawl. 4-player free for all drinking. We have updated the chat title. So am I the only one streaming, or are you on also, Fort?
I'm also on, yeah.
Sweet. Do you want to do shared chats?
Yes. If you, I am
Once-
so new to Twitch still,
Okay.
so
Yeah, once
you just tell me what to do.
once I have a round in, I will
Okay.
try to get that all set up.
Perfect. Oh, I know what I'm going. I am so excited. I'm absolutely thrilled.
This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be silly.
All right. What do y'all pick? All right, so I'm fortified spec. Ooh, some
seems
characters
fair.
are supply.
Supply is
Right?
very
Elite.
good.
We got Farseer and Ego. Oh, and Amron goes for the elite.
Wow.
We ball here.
All right. Got my music on now too. Here we go.
All right, so let's see if we can figure out how to... Oh, no, not... I don't want to zoom that far in. Thank you. Stop zooming. Click here. Knock. All right, I have sent you a knock request, sir.
Aha. Accept.
All right, I am going to turn... I'm going to mute audio and video off of all of that. Because we don't actually need anything in that little window. If you're
Open the stream together now.
Yeah, you open stream together.
All right. Oh, look at this. It puts our little pictures together.
Uh-huh. And then if I click shared chat, start sharing chat. There we go. Now, if somebody doesn't mind testing for us, one of the mods somewhere, give us a chat there.
The screen. Mute audio. Well, I should probably play the game.
I did play the game before I started any of
didn't.
that. Did you, prick?
This is my signature is actually just not using my deployment time.
Oh, excellent. Let's
don't
go.
even
Hard
need
is
to
always
drink.
giving me shit for it.
Love it. So I am
Like-
seeing chats with sent from Try to Be Pause's channel from Egophobic. I'm sent from my chat from Age of Alpha Titan. So
What? Oh, cool.
perfect.
Oh. Well, I'm dead.
I seem to be likely to lead in terms of money. Hopefully one of you will kill me. I don't want to win. I just want to be... I just want to be rich. And look, it's not bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's the strategic option. You don't need to win these rounds, but if you can get the most of those towers in the middle, that's money, baby.
Perfect. Let some character win the
Shit.
round, and I get the perfect.
Yeah, all right. So that's
Alright.
first drink
Cheers.
going to
Cheers, everybody.
Love it.
Amarok and some
Cheers.
character.
Mhm. And oh, that's right. We get these things every round, don't we?
Both. You get both.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
right.
busted.
Every round. It is silly.
Oh,
Mass produced Wraith. Are you gonna mass Wraiths?
hell no, I hate them. I hardly ever take mass-produced Wraith, and it's like, oh man, round one, like, nah.
Titan does have a very valid set of questions over here. Yeah, I think we're going to bend the rules, because normally I do a family-friendly stream. And I think
Yeah, that was one thing too, because I'm like conscientious of that, and I was like, and my I'm always like, I don't want to like glorify it, but we want to have a good time, so doing it responsibly
yeah, exactly.
is the message, right? That's the important thing. All right. So you guys are like a whole turn ahead of me.
Nice. Let's go.
You get so many bear leg drops though. It's fine. You can catch up.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You're floating all that money.
What I always say is I strategically held the money for next round. And like I've got 10 seconds left. I haven't bought a single unit. I guess I need crawlers. Fuck.
There's
No,
the
not
first
me.
one. love it. Each shot of vodka is plus 50 MMR. Whoa, that's how it works. That's why this explains why the 401 is so good, guys. We finally know their secret.
Got you some character.
Come on, little
Nice,
Rhino.
Rhino.
Yes. Okay. So
Yeah,
Rhino got my
fantastic.
tower. Rhino got my tower, but I don't have to drink, right?
That's the AI.
'Cause
If
that's
you
the
lose to
AI, perfect.
That's fine. If we
go.
want
But-
players actively going for
I
each
take a
other's
drink.
powers in a
I
silly
take a
way.
drink.
Because a
I
player
take a
got
drink
yours?
for that Rhino. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
I dropped a Rhino on the back of
Oh, my goodness. I see.
I'll remind you that everybody has access to Rhino Drop on your tower.
So you just
Oh.
make somebody take a drink at any time.
Yeah, you
basically.
can make somebody drink it. And
No
if you
idea.
took it in
Yeah,
round
correct.
1 or if you took it in round 1 or 2, you're pretty much set because you can bring it back by round 10. But
Yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna drop it last round, but I got distracted
ran out of
and
time.
excited about
Again.
the shared chat.
I lost
Such a cool
I
feat.
lost both my towers to the same little Rhino, who is now coming for Blue's towers. Mwaha! Oh no, you're dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
I have one wasp that has been chasing it all around. I will finish this Rhino off. Don't worry, boss. I got it. The rest of you save yourselves. There. Mission accomplished. Plus 22.
Hey, here come the typhoon.
Oops.
Those wasps have jump drive too, so they could just be drink making
Nasty.
machines too.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh,
Okay, I has drunk again. I has drunk again for taking the most money.
And I'm. Do I still? Am I still in the lead? Wow.
yeah, you got another one, and you got one for the tower I got from you.
Yeah, I already took the one from the tower. Now I got to take the one for still being in the lead. This is fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, because with the guy who's having vodka.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll be all right. My liver can take it.
Liver? I hardly know her.
Quality.
We aim to please.
Do so much math if you're gonna sell those units.
There is
Too
a little
much
bit too
math.
much, I agree.
Also, everyone's got that redeploy.
True, I always forget about that one.
Yeah, and then also the field recovery only gets you 50%.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered about that.
That's why it's like so much more math, because you have to like figure out how much the unit costs, then divide it by 2, and then if there's like multiple of them, you have to like also factor that in.
Yeah.
Ah, who is that? Is that you again?
Mwah! Egophobic. That's from me.
No
With-
defense at all.
With love. But Fort Build has just added
I got
to my
Self-raise.
added himself. He's got these stealth rays coming over to get me. So I will not be sending Egophobic. I will not be sending that Rhino to you again this game. Fort Build has declared.
Took one of my
I'm gonna
art
get your other
ones,
one too. Look at this.
Oh my god, you are. Okay, that's one drink.
Power upgrade.
I'm not even going to
Good.
set the darn thing down. Might as well just hold on to it. Hello, Blood Ninja. I hope you guys are entertained.
Nice. Good stealthing.
Okay, I need a ruling. Fort Bill, did your Rhino get that tower before I died or not?
Judge?
Judge, I need a ruling.
This is why eventually I'll just have to like cast it. You know, like we need like a third party.
We
or I
do
guess in
need a
this case,
neutral
fifth
third party there, because that was really
Yeah.
close timing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think
When in
for
doubt,
this
drink.
game,
Okay, when in doubt, drink.
It's
Fair
up to
enough.
you. We're doing honor system as best we can.
There is no honor. Mod ruling said drink. When in doubt,
That's
drink.
the qualifier as best we can. Oh boy. Oh.
And do I have one more for still being top? What is happening? Gentlemen,
Yeah, I
Who
have,
made the
I
most
have
expect
money?
more from you.
There's a lot to pay attention to.
Mm-hmm.
Now my dog is chewing on something. What are
What?
you doing, Sweet Bean?
Dog. Excuse me.
Sweet Bean. I'm sorry, I'm gonna kick you out. Major style. All right, 30 seconds to deploy.
How often do you guys loan in FFA? When do you start
Late
loaning?
game. Late game is the general rule.
Like round 8, 9, or
Because
10.
if you loan
Yeah.
and it makes a difference, you could make back the money
It's true.
that
Oh,
you
yeah.
lose.
It's true.
I'll do it like first round sometimes if I want to also get the get the middle towers. Like grab like loan first round, buy the Rhino drop it in the middle, get that tower, and you know, what is it? Profit. No. Oh no.
But we'll
They're
beacon.
coming.
That's such a good idea. Oh, I'm totally doing that next time.
there were high level Mustangs on my right side, and you'd come
Oh,
after me
no.
that last round. I was like, no way! I was sending all my wasps into level 7 Stangs. Have a drink, sir. Oh God!
Happily.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe Wasp was a bad idea. I feel like I'm just gonna be making the most money like every round.
Yeah, look at that. Plus
Oh, no,
600.
Fort build.
Ego's
He
taking all
goes
the
up
money,
plus
guys.
600. Look at that.
Oh.
Okay, you died before we got that one, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Good,
Wasp
good,
was
okay.
taking down my tower, so
Oh,
it's definitely
yeah.
gonna be a
Here they
drink for me.
come.
There
They're good
it
at that
is.
too.
Alright, one more.
Here they come. Still have a lot of units left over there, so
Oh, they made it.
Another drink. He had like 2 units left. That's terrible.
Yeah.
And
All right.
welcome to my level
All right.
7 Mustangs. That,
Yeah.
that was my opponent. That's the one I ran away from.
alright, so I have the most money.
I drank
All right.
just to keep you guys
Good.
company.
Good, good, good.
Most money, and you're in the lead now.
Oh, you're right. I totally didn't even realize that.
And a deployment module.
It's kind of not a good thing, you know? Like, you don't really want to be in the lead.
Yeah, I also feel that. I also agree.
Oh. I'm just making myself vehicle. This is absurd.
Oh, I forgot the beacon. 4 wasps versus 4 balls. I don't think the wasps are gonna win.
Go, 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 go. I bought speed upgrade this round just for it.
Wow. Oh, I got one side. You got the other though. There's these
Man,
marksmen too.
Looks like Fort Build needed to have a drink before I did.
Yeah. That was
Loving
the
it.
AI. So this is
Oh,
now
what?
I'm reconsidering this word.
Oh.
This maybe if the AI does get you, you should drink too.
Oh, I really.
Because
appreciate
otherwise, then
taking
you
out
what? I
those,
mean,
I
like,
mean, that
you
does
can-
that actually does punish the run away and leave your board to your
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm drinking.
All right. So I had a makeup drink. I took it to keep you guys company from round 1.
Uh-oh.
What a gentleman.
All
When in
right,
doubt,
wasps
drink,
on their way.
Getting some characters' towers again.
Yeah, and
Go.
there it is. All right.
For some reason, my wasps aren't going all the way to the towers on Amarok's side. Oh, I guess they're getting distracted.
I do send some things out in a little bit of a distraction pattern, yeah. So I'm just trying to keep you
Two
some
mobile
company.
beacons.
You can get a second mobile beacon, it's true. I didn't actually do that. I should have. It would have kept my rhino alive.
You could like attack two towers at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, and like the high level play, it really is take all those mobile beacons early, and what's still alive? Oh, there's some
Worms
worms.
and wasps.
Go make
Oh.
egophobic drink. That's right, baby.
There we go.
that
Yeah,
worm knew the
Yeah.
mission.
that
Wasn't
absolutely.
that was an AI though, wasn't it?
We just
Or
changed
was
the
it?
rule this
We
round.
changed the rules.
Oh, of course you did.
Amrock, you were the highest earner that round.
Oh, highest earner. Cheers.
I'm still in the lead, so I have 3 drinks, man. It's piling up quick now. I feel like it just accelerates.
Perfect. The pacing, good. That's the kind of pacing we want. Oh shit, I should have picked the other thing. The undo button doesn't work for cards, guys. I'm
No, it does
reporting the
not.
bug.
It just-
Wow, how many of you took efficient light?
Not me.
Oh man, the extra deployment slot is so much better.
That's what I grabbed. More units.
Bear like, give me more.
Yes. Shit. More factory. Oh god, what am I gonna do here? I need like a oh, I gotta click on. Spend all my time like panning when I'm inside. I should be clicking on your guys' pictures on the right.
I always run out of time to do all the mobile beacon plays. Oh, who overruled me? Come on. I guess I'm in the lead, so it kind of makes sense.
The guy who orbitaled you is the one that's also coming for your tower.
Well, I might die first.
No, I want the tower first. Let me get the tower. Thank you. Plus 50. And you can have a drink. Even if it wasn't strictly necessary that I take it. Hey, what? Get off my... No, ouch. Oops, I have to drink too. My bad.
Oh. Hey, I got me.
My wasps are being multi-melted by like a level 8 melting point. I AA-spec'd them this round. Well, that guarantees I'm not getting into the lead. There we go. Okay, so it's far more efficient to die
Where
before your tech.
Did those focuses come
Seprock
from?
has to switch to beer now. Too much coffee drank already. Love
And
it.
the jitters.
What? You guys like the mountains or the level 8 melting point? Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
5,000 fangs.
Or the 5,000 fangs with range and shield. God.
Some
Yeah.
character, you're the highest earner there if the game. Oh, mine froze.
I'm
Okay,
waiting. Waiting for.
it did freeze out a little
Mine
bit,
is-
so I'm seeing if I can get back in. I
Mine
have
is-
no idea what
mine
sort
is
of
waiting-
rejoining
Mine is waiting for Dark
Mechabellum has.
Mavis. Waiting for Dark Mavis to join. Now, if you just wait it out, it just means somebody's stuff. Not it's taking it.
I've got a
sweet.
reconnecting
still in the
screen in front
lead.
of me. There we go. There we go. All right, we're back.
How did you? I guess nobody survived that last round.
Nope.
That is true. Nobody
Nope,
survived that.
That was the experimental
Alright, so
fortresses took it.
Leader was Ego. Highest earner last round was some character.
All right. I have no idea what the mountain is. Never played with it before. Let's
It's
go.
a big, giant fortress. Amazing.
Cool. It is very large.
I have to pick things still. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is the first no AI round, so better be careful about your towers.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, Amrock, you're gonna get it. Completely undefended. Oh, that saved me. Oh shit, the jump drive.
Oh, somebody
Nice.
backstabs me. I see. You go.
Got your back there.
I might have deserved it.
Oh, all right.
Did I just take out an
Nice
abyss with
push.
wasps?
That was my death knell.
Oh, your death knell. Yeah, there we go. I took out a death knell with wasps. I'm channeling Ms. Diana as best as I can, gang.
Oh, this mountain just marching straight
no.
for my tower.
Oh, but no.
Perfect. There are
That
still
was
blue
you.
units
That
alive.
took me out, right?
Drink one.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. I got your other one, some character.
Oh,
And
okay.
And
Here it is.
and drink
There's
two.
number two.
This has gotten
oh,
far too silly. And yes, Ms.
I
Diana,
have one tower left.
Ms. Diana will kill us all. I mean, like literal liver damage if we let her play this. Oh, do I have to take out another death knell? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
here for this.
Nice.
I'm gonna be the last one standing for the first time. Oh, I got the Phoenix. One more Phoenix in there. Oh, it's not gonna be enough.
Hard.
Oh.
Nicely done. Nicely.
All right, some
Cleverly-
character, you are the highest earner.
And
I'm
Ego
sorry,
is
you are
still
in the
ahead.
lead.
Wow.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
That was
Ryan,
3 drinks for me this round. All right.
congratulations.
Yeah, 2.
I don't want to hear about it. All right.
What's the last round? Round 10?
Round 10 guaranteed last round. 8,000 hit
Excellent.
points is the death moment.
Okay, good. Gives us more time.
No, totally
Counter your
forgot
spell.
to.
Wasp battle.
Oh man, look at all of them. Oh no, the experimental fortresses have AA rocket.
1 for
I
Egophobic.
didn't get EMP this round. At least I have some defending this fort build flank.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to add to that. Oh, my death knell.
oh, where did
Steel
these steel
balls
balls
to the
come from?
tower? Oh no! Disaster!
Character gotcha.
That's another one.
Oh, all my wasps are dead too. Oh, there's some over there.
Uh-oh. Somebody just threw mines at my tower?
Yeah,
How
spider
rude.
mines.
What are we fighting
I saw
over
that
third
big
place
pack
here?
of tarantulas. I just figured
I'm-
infinite spider mines.
So I'm not first
True.
anymore.
Ruh-roh. What am I doing?
Oh, I got 4 towers this round.
Damn.
I have another drink, thank you.
All right.
Ego, you're lucky you're on the other side of the map.
Lucky, I don't know about that. Amarok's been sending his wasps at me every game.
Oh, baby, look at this win. All right.
Is that just
Wow.
game?
Is it? No.
It was close. All right.
So close.
Ego? Truce. Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's
good.
fair.
I can't beacon my wasp all the way over there though, or can I? Maybe.
Do you have, if you have jump track?
Don't have jump drive.
Unlucky.
Okay, look at all those wraiths coming at me. Oh shit.
Can't put my mountain on your flank. That's
Too
oh.
big. Doesn't fit.
Won't fit. It's
I mean,
true.
it's a great idea. It is a little tragic that you can't.
Just abyss behind the tower.
We gotta submit a feature request.
That's definitely a-
free for all. Extend the
Feature,
flank
that-
by 1 more bar.
Feature, that's a bug, alright? It's legit a bug there. Should be able to do this. Can't.
Yeah. You know, teleport a whole city block just behind your opponent. I mean, I guess it's literally called a mountain. I could have just said mountain. Oh, you also have a second inefficient recycling.
Oh yeah, I've been using it.
Hey, I used all of the things for the first round this time.
Nice. Oh no. Hold.
Not all of our units got it. 1. Not all of our units got the memo. Ego, some of our units are fighting each other. You just took my tower.
Oh, I'm not got 1 down.
I can't control them. They have a mind of their own.
Character.
It's okay.
Some
That was
characters.
wasps. Wasps onto my tower. All right. I got it.
That's another.
Rock, another one.
I know. I am just
Alright,
here to
Fort.
keep you under 8,000 hit point or 8,000 cash. That is why I am here.
There it is.
We were so close.
All right, there's a second one for me.
1,200 credits. Crazy.
Holy cow. Amrock's the big
Biggest
earner.
earner.
Uh-oh.
Oh! No.
No, I'm not even the leader.
Oh.
I will drink for the cash.
All right, I drink for the leader. Amrock, you got one for making the most money.
Yep.
Plus, I got all their towers.
Yes,
Nice
you did.
work.
That's amazing.
You had the 4-tower round. I think that's
True.
deserves an award.
That is pretty spectacular.
Oh. Wait a minute. Because
Wow.
I took a loan last round and didn't make enough money, I can't afford any of the unit drops.
There is a skip for exactly that.
Yeah. This is the first for me, and I love it.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm
That's,
looking at all that I'm missing out. I wanted those.
How much? Don't even worry about it.
The Abyss. I love Abyss.
I have 18 wasps to upgrade. I can't even do
Oh.
that. I have to upgrade them all individually.
love it.
This is
Look,
terrible.
this jump drive wasp meta is toxic in Tavern Brawl free for all.
Hey, my wasps do not have jump drive. Take that back.
You're nice and respectable. Amarocks are, you can't trust them. You never know where they're gonna be.
Yeah, you could just put jump drive on phoenixes, boats, and wasps, and then just like move them
Oh.
around behind people's towers, like every round.
Oh, I am so overwhelmed. All right. Oh my god, all three of you?
Oh my god! That's amazing!
Alright, well, don't play favorites or anything.
Well, I mean, mine was obvious. I just expected to get that's one for ego.
Man, having your towers
All
down
right.
That's one for
Fine.
Fort. That'll be 2 for ego.
Oh,
Come on,
the
boys.
final round.
This
too.
is 100% the final round. That'll be 2 for Fort. Okay, can they make it all the way around the board? That's the question. Can they take some characters, or will he die out first?
This is wild.
Oh, his wasps have anti-air. That's why they're winning so
That's-
much.
yes, are straight up beat your wasps.
Sad. Can't even win with wasps.
All right,
And
hold on,
that's
hold
a
on.
drink. That's a drink for some character. No, don't hit
Is
him.
that a
Don't
drink?
hit. No, no,
I had-
no.
I had
Miss.
half
Yeah.
of a unit left. All right.
I do believe I have to drink for both money and winning.
nice work.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
Fantastic.
All
That
right.
was absolutely delightful.
Mhm.
Fantastic. All right. I'm in for one more.
I'm
I'm
in-
going to do one more.
Yeah, I haven't
I got
even
one
hit the
more.
bottom of the drink yet, so
Same.
we are good.
All
now,
right. I'll make
hold on.
another room.
Okay, but we are going to put up just for those following along. We're going to put up a prediction for this one.
Oh, nice. All right, we're going back to the desert supply station.
Yes, thank you. It's a little easier to see.
Yeah. I was like, I like moon stuff. It's cool, but yeah, no, that map is a little shiny.
Or a little
All right,
shiny.
invite sent.
All right. Having fun and keeping it friendly enough to be family friendly adjacent, which makes it fun to listen to. Aw, thank you.
Yes.
All right, accept that one. Ready up.
Just like to take a moment to say I appreciate you guys allowing me to take the early lead to make me feel like I wasn't completely useless. I'm going to say that was all a choice and a decision that you all made together, and I appreciate that.
I'm just going to point it out. Ego, I was on the far side, so those two allowed you to take the lead. so that they could farm you for income.
I know. I was used.
Wow.
It was brutal.
All right, some character on your mark. All right, here we go. Round 2.
I'm gonna try to invent a whole new strategy here. Never tried before.
New meta, okay.
Okay.
New
Ask
meta,
what I-
yeah. New
Oh,
meta.
okay. So Fort build. I think one of the rules you should add to it is
Yes, sir.
no repeat of the same carry unit you ran last time.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
So like my
Yeah.
wasps are done.
Yeah.
Right. Like
You can't do this. I like that. That's a good spirit.
you know, you gotta be coming up with something new, especially once you're drunk. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Some good specialists here.
All right, I went training spec. What'd y'all go?
Speed.
Fortified.
Elite.
Although interestingly enough, I had the exact same unit draw that I started with last time as well.
I play aggro even in FFA. I just can't stop.
Yeah, Bimpy. We have to drink when one of our towers goes down, and we still have units on the board. And anytime that you earn the most money in a round or are the round leader.
It's very much in the spirit of Kingmaker, the drinking game. I don't know if you guys ever played the board game Kingmaker.
Ooh, I have not.
Right. So
Me
it's
neither.
Do you like
it's-
board games?
I do.
But
dude,
I was going to say, yeah, you had me at board game.
All right.
Yeah.
So hold on. Kingmaker. It's a game of the War of the Roses, right? Which is really nicely done. I love it. It's got a lot of stuff to it, except for one thing. Except for one little problem. Basically, the battles are a little too formulaic. So the leader is the person with the stronger army is all but guaranteed to win. There are some rough outcomes that can flip that, but like, you know, if you and I are close, it's going to be a close fight, right? But essentially, if your army is stronger than mine, the only strat for me is to stay holed up in my castle and refuse to come face you in the field. There are also something like 7 royal heirs fighting for the throne. Which, you know, I mean, it's the War of the Roses, right? So you wind up with multiple people becoming king, multiple kings dying, multiple royal heirs dying, and lots of people just hanging out in towers, in castles. So we were like, this is a little bit too boring. So what we went for was Kingmaker the drinking game. And the rules were, you know, if you win a battle, drink to celebrate. If you lose a battle, drink to drown your sorrows. If you stay holed up in a castle for your entire turn and do nothing but wait for the game state to change, the only thing your troops can do while they're holed up in their castle is drink.
Is drink.
So you
I love that.
And it just completely, like, you are smashed by the end. And then, of course, you know, anytime there's a new king crowned, there's everybody drinks. Anytime a king dies, everybody drinks. You know, like. But
Amrock, you got a drink. I rhino dropped your tower.
I saw that. Yes. I was too busy in the storytelling to take the moment to have
Come
a sip.
on. All
It's
right.
expensive
Alright.
for round 1.
So board game Discord
And
hosted
that's-
board game nights. I'm down for that, Titan. I like that idea.
Love that.
Love board games.
You just banned the bot out of
Tabletop Simulator?
Tabletop Simulator.
Something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
we
that's
could
great.
definitely get something going there.
That would 100% work for me.
Ooh, yeah.
Have you guys ever played the board game Root?
Yes.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
so
it's
pretty.
like
so pretty.
Needlessly complicated, but really fun.
All right, so I'm gonna throw
I would
down
like to-
my favorite game of all time is Twilight Imperium for the
no.
Oh
edition.
god,
Oh,
that's like
fuck
8-hour
off.
game, isn't it? 12-hour
That's
game
okay.
even?
Sorry.
I always tell people it's like 2 hours per
Apologize.
player plus add like 2 for lunch and probably dinner.
That's about right, honestly.
Yeah. Crawler, replicate crawlers. All right, all right.
Wow. Love the unusual strategies coming out of Amarok. That's fun.
Here we go.
I really hope those two rhinos don't fight each other. Just go get the tower. Okay, good. One of them knew the mission. You go get the tower, make Fort drink, and then we can duke it out back here. Perfect. Rhino boxing.
That's some rock and sock'em right there.
That's yes. Why did I win that? We don't know.
Mine was
Also,
still turning around from killing
Fort-
the tower.
Fort, I'm
maybe.
still.
Shit.
I just ate your other tower and your hacker. Dang it! Somebody got my tower while I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, go, 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 go.
Uh-oh.
If they can multiply enough, it might survive. Holy shit, let's go. Come on, come on.
No,
One more,
get-
one more. One
come
more.
on, get it! Yes! Aha! More crawlers for me. Stop eating my tower. Shoot.
Nice.
Oh.
Evil
Okay.
Eyes
Towers on the other
taking
side.
down my tower. Yep.
My
Oh,
replicate
everyone's
crawlers.
towers are destroyed except for mine.
My replicate crawlers could handle flying. They'd be in good. Oh no, there's a tarantula. Never mind.
Oh, that's good.
Definitely making the most money though, I guess.
No, no, that's ecophobic.
Oh yeah, that's me.
That's you. Yeah, yeah. And you're in the lead. No, some characters in the lead. Somebody needs to
Alright.
click speed up here. Okay, that was me. Sorry, my
Oh,
bad.
sorry, probably me.
Spend the later rounds just watching an entire slow round of FFA without realizing it.
Pretty much.
All right,
Pretty
that's
much.
some character in the lead and ego highest earner.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Take the
everyone's
lead, and I
towers
also
got
gotta
destroyed.
take-
Yeah,
Yeah, I, gotta
I
take
had
one
mine
for
too.
that as
Mine.
well.
Mine towers were all good.
You didn't get to drink then,
Ugh.
other than being money guy.
I like being money guy.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's where I want to be.
That's where we all want to be, really, in life. You know.
Yeah. There we go.
A genuine question. Are you guys throwing the first few rounds so that you don't have to be in the lead?
No, actually.
Is that the secret? Is that the secret tech? The secret tech?
My strategy is try and get your guys' towers, which I'm not doing very well, but we will try.
I'm just trying to build lots of units. It's just,
I feel like last game I used like 50% of my deploys. It was not good.
Let's just say it's bold.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Enough.
Oh, come on. Them crawlers.
Oh
Nice
yeah,
crawler
some
flank.
character you got the
So yep.
Yeah,
The
you were in the
absorption
lead, so you got the
module,
boss.
nothing.
Oh, I got 71 for eating your melting point there. I got 50 for your tower and 71 for your melter, and managed to die just before my towers went down. Let's go. And I'm not even the cash leader. This is good.
A typhoon that spawns Mustangs. That's pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, that experimental
Yeah.
typhoon is ridiculous. I don't even have to drink a thing. No wait, I don't drink a thing this round.
Yeah, I got the most money again. Loaded.
That was Ego as the top earner, and some characters still in the lead.
This is good. This is good. Everything's fine.
Oh, I need a new drink. Gotta play this turn fast.
Wrapping it up. We gotta get it go.
Okay,
Wrap it up.
I got probably like 15 minutes, and then I can fully get out of here. I don't need no prep. I'll just go as this scruffy mess.
I just
All right.
no poop.
Okay.
In Key, but I didn't see her poop.
Okay.
I say we drive because I don't want to walk.
Okay. Okay, then you're driving.
Who
was-
wasp swarmed me?
Mwah. But somebody
I
wasp
wasp
swarmed.
swarmed you back.
I know you did, but they were chasing the tower, getting wasps that went
now,
over.
Now
to...
they're on target though.
Yeah, now they're on target. It's true.
No.
But I got Fort Build's tower first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and now they're all down.
You still have to drink when the AI destroy your tower now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like it's about like one drink per game if you're doing like somewhat decent,
Mm-hmm.
which is good, I think. Void eyes are not good at shooting crawlers.
Why do I have a purple tank? I must have hacked a purple tank at some point there.
Hey, you're welcome for that melting point. No, there's it.
Oh, Amarok's in the lead now though.
Excellent.
Who-
And yes,
Who had the
yes,
most money?
somebody's wasps did chaff for my factory. I missed who had the most money, but it was
I missed
probably me.
it too.
It was probably me. That was a very good round.
How much money do you have now?
Hey, I'm not telling
Yeah.
you. Not answering that. Goodness.
Yes.
I'm not in the lead anymore. Love that for me.
Gotta set something. Oh yeah, 5 Phantom Raises is most excellent.
That could be a problem for me since I don't have much upshoot yet.
we can do.
Some character, those are a very good defense for the crawlers. Unfortunately,
No, they're gonna chase your unit. Dang it.
Fort built. That's it. Ah, ah.
My flank is failed.
happening?
3 wasps got through,
Dude, I got your tower.
but my void eyes are headed there.
Oh,
That's
I'm running
yours.
Well done.
That's fine.
Well done.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The AI's getting it
Fantastic.
anyway.
Love
And,
to see it.
uh,
Love to see it.
That was some characters.
Yep, that's 2 for me.
I am out of units. Wait, don't no. I'm out of what? Do I have like 3 crawlers left somewhere? Oh no, I have
it's
that
your
guy.
Rhino.
Oh, the
Your
rhino's
big-
still
your big
running
old
around.
Rhino.
Oh,
Yeah, my
I have
void
to
eyes
drink
can't
twice
catch it.
now.
Wow, that was brutal.
Void Eye carry? Eco, what?
Love it. Love to see it.
Ego takes the lead and earns the most money.
New meta, guys. Come on. Get with the times.
I'm gonna work on it. I'm trying. Oh.
Oh
Hello.
my god.
How many rhino drops are there on Ego?
my void eyes can handle that easily.
That's 3.
Oh, they won't turn around.
1. Hey, they got
Oh,
1
now
rhino.
I'm paralyzed from the other one too.
2.
Oh, I didn't do
It
enough.
took 2 rhinos together to do it.
No.
There we
Oh, I
go.
got Actually,
Understand,
dude.
guys.
I'm down.
Void eyes are just too powerful. Man, it's a lot of fangs.
Oh, come on.
A lot of fangs that are making smaller fangs.
Big bang.
Nicely done, Rhino.
I feel like round 6 is critical because there's like most people don't win against the AI, so there's just tons of like bounty just sitting out there. If you can manage to like win big, you know. Look at all that money just sitting.
Look
out
at
there.
it.
There's a lot of money out there.
Amarok top earner that round.
I did drink, yep.
Ego's still in the lead.
Oh, new drink and my towers went down. Got all those rhinos. Did you like those fortresses, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, that was very surprising.
I
a
just forgot
lot.
they were there.
It's a lot.
I was like, I don't need these. I was gonna stick stick them
Okay,
on
sell
flank.
them later.
Amarok loses to his AI but bodies his neighbors, simultaneously winning and losing the video game. Kind of love it.
That's why this drinking game is so much fun. Is because the
It's-
priority is not necessarily to win; it's to absolutely destroy your opponents.
Oh come on! Oh come on! The death knell won't even target the rhino. You kidding me?
Boom, that's one. Boom, that's two. Okay, hack the death knell over there, buddy. You can do this. You know you're by yourself, okay? I know you're totally by yourself.
Death Knell, he Death Knell. Let's go. Mind Latched on first.
No.
Ah, I get it.
There we
I get it.
go.
I has to drink
All right.
twice here.
Yep.
Once for that one, and once for the one that is inevitable.
Void
That
Eyes
one.
are like spicy wasps. I kind of like it.
They look very like they look good. Like the purple rocket
Yeah, they're just like
fuel.
raining
Oh, yeah.
death upon those fangs. Like those crawlers are so killed. Each of them has 12,000 damage.
Ooh. At level 3 with the charge shot. Nice.
Yeah, they're all like phoenixes pretty much.
Yeah.
Wow. That is fun.
And they EMP everything too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my god.
All four.
Those are 4 tech? Holy smokes, dude.
That's wild.
Avoid.
Alright.
Gotta have
Yeah,
some
there's
giants
no
though for
way.
the damage, you know? Because the Void Eyes wouldn't do much by themselves. In terms of points. Do Titans still cost upkeep in 4v4? They do, right?
I think so, yeah.
The like Death Knell costs an upkeep?
I believe so.
Oh, that's
think
why I
when
have
you,
the
like-
money.
Yeah, I am broke.
Yeah, 200 per round.
Oof.
That would explain some things.
Right, where's my highest Void Eye? 6. Dang. 24,000 damage each. Okay, let's level that guy up. 28,000 damage now.
What?
Each Void Eye. On my level 7 Void Eye. It did 156,000 damage last round. Uh,
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh no, anti-air fortresses.
Right at ya. This, oh man, Amarok's one Rhino is getting me every round.
Mwah! He doesn't even need a mobile beacon anymore. He knows the mission.
The Mustang is getting EMP'd is just brutal.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
come
right,
on.
the MPR. I got range on my Abyss because I was like, I'll just laser those eyes. Nope.
You'll laser
As
them
soon as
once.
it hits one, it's off. Well,
Wow, a factory. It's just
big fact, level 5.
oh no, the crawlers.
Has Ego
That's
taken?
Void
Yes, drink. Has Ego taken it, or do we have a chance, boys?
second.
Go get the other one.
Get the other one.
My slow ass units here.
Look, that one high level crawler knows the mission. He's leading the whole pack. Let's go.
Love that.
1,000 income for this round.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Fantastic.
Did Ego
Oh, no.
just win?
Oh, let's go!
No! Have a drink,
Void
sir.
Eyes.
Oh my
worry.
goodness. Is Void Eye
All right.
unironically a good free-for-all build? Love it.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you, fellas, for joining on this. I gotta sign off. You'll be hearing from me again in the future, I suppose. I
Tavern,
keep thinking
Tavern
about this some
Brawl.
more, but
Tavern Brawl
That's fine.
tradition.
that was a
Begun.
good time.
Thank you so much, everyone. I had a blast, and yeah, let's do this again sometime.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. Don't forget, guys, there'll
Yeah.
be a Mag 1 tomorrow morning, and then that is bright and early if you're West Coast time. If you're a little further east, not quite so early. We'll be on to stream cast with Age of Alpha Titan, the European Elite Tournament on Saturday, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. East. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate you guys. Good night.
All right. Hi, everybody. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Void Eyes were very fun at the least, indeed.
Fantastic. It
Love it.
was nice to meet you too.
Yeah, nice to
I
meet you
hope to
too,
see
man.
you again sometime.
All right.
Yeah, take it easy, Amrock.
Cheers, you too. Right. Now I just want to know. I just want to know if Void Eye is unironically a good free-for-all build. So we're gonna take it out on ladder here. This will be the last match of the night. Just a little bit of a bonus match for all of you guys. All of you guys that are patient and still here. We'll run ad while we're queuing. I am going to take this moment to put up our thank yous. But maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do that after. We'll do this. The Rhinos were S tier for making opponents drink, but not for winning, as it turned out. All right. Good night, Titan. Thanks for being here. And as always, a huge thank you to our mods, Whooped, Alpha Titan, Cat Same You, and Zalex, who are all here today. We'll cover the sponsors after our match, as we are in queue. No, your modding chaperonage is not needed. But thank you very much for watching out for that. Ah, that was good. All right. He has been drinking. It's fair enough. That should probably put us on par MMR for these folks. So, let's call it good. I do get a little I'm a boisterous drunk, it's true. But a happy drunk. I've not had a drink in like 2.5 years, guys. So, we'll, half of a glass there was enough to get a bit tipsy. Gotta get the liver back. The liver's like, what is this stuff, dude? What the heck have you done to us? Right. sounded devastated when it was game last round. I did. I felt devastated. I wanted it to continue. I really did. Alright, how about you guys? Void Eyes beat drunk people. They are too strong. I can't beat them. I can't beat the Void Eye while drunk. That makes it too strong. It's definitely the way it works, right? Is that what happened? Right, my rhinos kept killing. Ah. That's why he carried hard. God, that makes more sense. Yeah, then they leveled like crazy. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I know. That I want to do this map. This exact map, 2v2, opposite sides. I think Bearlike and the team have probably looked at it and said it was just not good enough in terms of game mode. And then the question is, like, would it have the middle units or not? Like, because the reason it's not good enough as a game mode is you could conceivably beat up on your opponent's side, like 2v1 somebody and then come back and 2v1 the other. Oh yeah, the alcohol throws me into tunnel focus on whatever. Like it's bizarre. It like really brings out the maybe it's Worm Wasp. Like, but Worm Void? You have the one mission there, sir. I know got tower. Void Eyes got hacker. One Void Eyes like, no, I got this tower, man. He does not, in fact, have that tower, guys. Oh, worm. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Ouch. Hey, good work. Oh, good work. Led everybody to the middle. Where there are purple units. Yeah. 2v2 queue times would be... Well, I mean, it's not like the... I don't know. I don't know how the queue modes... Really don't know how the modes are working. Honestly. Well, that worm is pretty doomed, isn't it? Hello, everybody. Did I make any of these guys drink yet? Hi, we're here for your units. Can I hack that one, please? Oh, no, I eat it. Well, hello over there, everybody. Yum. Yum. Not so yum. Ouch. I got indigestion. Hmm. We basically got 3 towers, even if we weren't the one that actually took that tower. That worm has, like, no hit points, right? That's silly. Hacked! Yeah, let's go. We got a level 4 fortress over there. Okay. We sure are causing people a lot of trouble in this match, aren't we? Oh my god, look at this. Look at those incomes. 48, 57, 40. Like, holy smokes. That's just gross. That's just gross. Bobbish seems to have recovered. Red is doing better. Green is doing better. Yeah, the assassin squads were having fun. Not so much now. We are into the lead for round 8. No 500 cost tech for you. We have been experimental wasped to death. Sir, you got like 8 to 10 towers there. Not this time. Not this time. This time we're in trouble. But 598 is still decent cash against the wasps here. That War Factory build just win? I hope. Good work, Gold. 41-13. Red gets the lead. Nope, we need hackers on the left. Knew I needed hackers on the left. That's a really good round for Gold over there, but Green and I are in trouble here. We has to drink from losing our left side tower. No, wait. That was the last drinking game. Green doing great at bringing Red down. Good. Gold in the lead now. Not winning. Perfect. Last round, everybody. Oh no, why are you out there by yourself, Farseer? What are you doing? Is it gonna be red or is it gonna be yellow? And will red take over second place from us? Red will take second place from us. Will red take first place? They will. Well, that is how our stream shall end. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being with us through the serious games on ladder and the very silly games, drinking games, etc. Good night, and thank you very much for watching. Our mods today included Zalex, Katsemu, Alpha Titan, Whoopchichi, Jerry Hattrick, VIP sponsors Anabolica, Toast94, Blue Feral, and Just Nash XYZ at Fab4200, Xfire X, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. I really appreciate you guys all. I do have Kiddo tomorrow, so it may not be quite as full a stream, but we will be casting the EU Elite EU tournament. Mind, Elite EU coming. So Elite EU is up at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, and I'm planning to play the Americas at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. So, I'm not sure if I'll be in and around between those two. That is the plan. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Where are we rating you folks off to? Is there anybody we know awake at this hour of night? Who does we rate? There is wasted space with normal Friday service may now resume, has like 145 viewers. That's interesting. Ignatius Pennyfeather has just started 11 minutes into his stream. Let's send you to Penny. And good night. He says short stream. Good night, and thank you all for watching.